GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing? How are we doing today? Hello, 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 hello. I'm really happy to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Not only is it St. Patrick's Day, but it's that special day of the year for me. Today it marks 7 years on Twitch. 7 years on Twitch. As a crazy streamer guy. I've been doing this full time now for like 5 years. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. I just want to say thank you so much for your support. We're gonna celebrate in full this weekend, starting with Friday's stream. We're gonna celebrate all the way through the weekend. So I got some fun stuff lined up for you guys. I got some fun goals. I got some fun stuff for you to annihilate me with, I suppose. If you saw my announcement message today, just a couple of things that are on the menu for this weekend. Cake, face smushing. I know we had some requests for this. Card token giveaways. Fun. Multiplayer games. Now, we didn't have any requests for this, but I did feel like I had to put it on here, which was Japanese underpant gnomes. And I said I will not elaborate whether the gnomes or the underpants are Japanese. That is it. Okay. I'm going to leave that up to your imagination, chat. I have concerns. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Dunzo, I think everyone in the chat should be green for St. Patrick's Day, right? I don't have my green shirt. I think during break I have to go switch out. Of course, if I do that, then I will just be a floating head. I will literally just be a floating head in space. I'll be like Zordon, only worse. A lot worse. Yo, Darwin, thank you. I appreciate that. So if everybody knows a little bit about St. Patrick's, there's a whole thing about, you know, St. Patrick drove the snakes out of Ireland and all that stuff. And say what you will about that, and you know what all that means, the metaphor behind it and everything. But I say take today as a chance to drive the snakes in your own life out, okay? And they don't have to be, I don't mean people, okay? I mean like just the bad things in your life. Drive them out, right? Have you seen Red Dwarf? I have seen very little Red Dwarf. I remember seeing, oh, dude, it's been like probably 30 years since I saw anything from Red Dwarf. Maybe not that long, maybe 25. I'm gonna say it's been a while since I saw anything about Red Dwarf when it first came. I don't know if when it first came out, but when I saw it at least. Dsrab, thank you, by the way. Dsrab, you're here. Type exclamation point walk on. Are you ready, chat? Let the man do his thing. Exclamation point walk on. You can do it.
Razzle dazzle! Boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom.
That's right. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yes. SG Black plays like, where's my walk on? Dude, one day you will have it. I swear. You'll love it. Hey, maybe that's something that I could do. Maybe I could I do a walk on? Could I do a walk on giveaway this weekend? Interesting. Let's see here. Perhaps. So the last 2 days I have, well, while I've been away from stream, I should say, I have really been doing a lot of learning. I've been doing a lot of learning. If only they made a green cardinal outfit. They have that. They do have that. 100%, you know, but 'tis expensive, my friend. What would be interesting is if I actually won. Poor SG, I'm sorry, buddy. You've been supporting for so long too. Eventually you will win. I promise you. Eventually it will happen. I'm sure of it. Okay? I'm sure of it. So today is St. Patrick's Day. We're gonna hang out. It's just gonna be a normal stream today. I have nothing crazy planned. All right. All the crazy stuff is happening this weekend. This weekend is the crazy stuff. So we got yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a fun weekend though. You know, lots of stuff for you guys to do, incentives for you to harass and delight me. Harass and delight me, chat. That'll be a thing. There'll be giveaways. There will be cool and interesting games, and I can/cannot guarantee the arrival of Japanese underpants gnomes. Sorry, I can't guarantee it. I won't guarantee it. I won't deny it though. All right, you're just gonna have to be here and see what happens. All right. Do you have to wear green? You don't have to wear green. It's okay. You don't have to, Cyborg Bunnies. By the way, I am Irish, at least partially. And so I will enjoy this today. Okay? It'll be a great day. It will be a great day today with you today, chat. Hanging out and having some fun and playing some games. And just chilling. All right, that said, we're gonna fire up the Zincraft server. Also, maybe do we want to at some point this weekend maybe spin up the Hightail server for a hot minute? Maybe we could pop over there for a couple of hours, maybe early on Saturday or something. What do you think, chat? What do you think? That would be interesting if you actually won. You know, SG, you must be very excited for Crimson Desert. I'm not even like a fully guaranteed purchase on Crimson Desert, but I'm pretty stoked. It looks pretty good. So, you know, speaking of things that look pretty good, it reminded me that things can look pretty awful and terrible. Did you guys see did you guys see DLSS 5? Did everybody catch this? The DLSS 5. All right, hold on. Let's all just get up to speed on this, okay? Are you ready, chat? Check this out. All right. Normal graphics. With DLSS on. What the actual is that? What the actual is that, bro? Game graphics. Okay, so they say it's just a lighting change. It's just a lighting change. Is it just a lighting change? Because it doesn't look like that to me. That looks like a totally different person. And I know that, like, from my theater background, I certainly know that lighting can make a huge difference. But holy man. This is crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Yo, Fiesta Taco. Thank you very much for 51 months on a 51-month streak. The Hogwarts one. Wait, hold on. This one. This kid is supposed to be a teenager, like in his mid-teens. Okay? Look at what they do to him. Look at this. Look at this craziness. That man looks 27. Exactly, right in the middle of what you said. It looks 27, bro. This is like Hollywood says that this person is a teenager, but they're truly 30 friggin' years old. Sorry, Danny. TGG. Danny gets cast all the time in these types of roles. I feel bad, but it's true. You know, you're like 30 years old and they put you in there as like an 18-year-old. It's pretty messed up. That is like really egregious. And that is not just a lighting change. It is truly changing the artist's intent completely. Like, look at this. Even in the background, see there's black here on the right side. They totally changed the background even. Like, what the hell is that, bro? That's not a lighting change. Look, see? Right there on the right of the green line, there's a hole. If we go a little bit over, oh, look, now the hole has changed its position. Right, exactly. And do you know how much? Do you know how much compute power this takes? A 5090 to run the game, a 5090 to do the DLSS 5. That's how not performant it is right now. That's horrible. Again, I'm all about, like, you want to do like AI stuff. I'm not necessarily against it, but what I am against is totally changing the vision of the artistic direction for a game with essentially what equates to a snap filter for a game. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up, man. And yes, while it is optional, guess what? Maybe NVIDIA could actually work on something that people truly want. Not this crap. I don't know. Dude, the worst ones, have you seen the ones where they it's like a meme, but they take like Japanese like JRPGs with like the teenager protagonists that are kind of like, you know, because they're anime, they're not necessarily explicitly Japanese people or explicitly Caucasian people. They're just kind of anime people, right? And so they It does weird things to the characters, like maybe makes them Japanese in one scene and then in another scene it doesn't. It's very strange, man. Very, very strange shit. So this is gonna be, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this, chat. I don't think this one is as bad. It's basically just accentuating the wrinkles in her face, but it does make her look incredibly old by comparison. So even Leon here with the lighting, a backlit hair with the frizz. Yeah, it ages everybody up. It's crazy, right, Cyborg? So I'm not a fan of this. Although, hey, Starfield did get better. Look, see, that one actually looks fairly decent. It's like, this looks like crap. That looks okay-ish. But it is still just like, you can tell, just like essentially painted over, AI painted over on the faces. It's crazy. This one looks incredibly realistic, but it does look like AI still. Like, that's pretty nuts. The guy's face. But again, I just think this is not the direction I would want graphics to go in personally, but it is what it is, I suppose. So this has been like the big news over the last couple of days. Basically since NVIDIA released this information, yesterday. People have been memeing on it pretty crazily. Here's a really good example. This right here, this is Jensen Huang, right? This is the guy who runs NVIDIA, right? This is DLSS off. This is DLSS on. People have been memeing on it so bad on the internet. DLSS off, DLSS on. It's ridiculous. Never looked better, IMO. It's pretty insane. But yeah, like, people have been doing some really really crazy like DLSS off, DLSS on memes, and it's been terrible. Everything is terrible right now. It's just rough. So now that's an improvement you can get behind. Oh man. So yeah, it's kind of weird, obviously. I think it's strange. I mean, honestly, it does look more photorealistic, but I'm not necessarily convinced that's good for gaming. I know for me, when I play games, I think that like the stylistic differences between games is what makes them unique, what makes some better than others. And we've seen a lot of homogeny already because of kind of bulk available assets from Unreal and Epic. And I think if we further homogenize it by using these types of filters, in like a decade, all the games will look the same. And that's a shame, right? All the photorealistic games will all look the same. You know, I say photorealistic, the ones that are going for that vibe. Games with style always age better than games that try to be realistic, because the realistic games are going to look outdated as technology advances. 100%. Like, I just went back and I saw Medal of Honor on the PlayStation, and I was like, holy that did not age well. Some of the animations are pretty good, though, I will say. Some of the animations were pretty good for back in the day. Even for now, I think they're pretty good. Just engines homogenized, so really how much is changing? Well, engines homogenized, they do to a certain extent. You know, the way that lighting looks and feels, the way physics work, unless it's highly tuned, you know. But visual style is kind of the one thing where I felt like a lot of things were still different, you know. You have Japanese RPGs that look a certain way with kind of like a cel-shaded cartoony style. You've got... I can't imagine this kind of a filter working on those graphics. I feel like it would be really bad. Like, truly really bad. But... I don't know. Maybe I'm just old man yells at cloud, but... The only thing that I'll say is this. I believe that when I play a game and what I look at when I'm playing the game is what the artists that make the art in the game want me to see. That's what I want. Even if the graphics aren't good, that's what I want. I want to see the intended visuals, not this whatever this is. And DLSS already kind of does that. You know, already kind of it smears things and makes them blurry. You know, because performance, because you need the extra performance because Unreal is so, well, frankly, unwieldy. It's unwieldy. That's probably because of blueprints. Blueprints are really not efficient coding. You know, you give a bunch of designers access to blueprints, and they can do a lot of stuff. Like, hell, even I did a lot of stuff with blueprints, right? But doing it in actual C++ or C# is the way. You know, whether you're in Unity or Unreal Engine. Last thing you would ever want is something like Persona 5 to look like Call of Duty. Right, exactly. That's crazy. That's really crazy. So somebody was saying, like, eventually this is what your games are going to look like. And it was just a flat image, and it had, like, these shapes that were, like, solid color. And it had a label on it that said, like, person. And then it had, like, a yellow thing. Gun. And it was just, like, literally just a blob of color, like, solid color. Like a silhouette. AI will do the rest. And that's kind of scary. I really don't want that, but I will say the one thing where AI I think is going to be awesome is going to be for making a world feel more lived in and real. Giving NPCs like personality traits, emotions, motives, tasks, etc. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right? I think that could be very, very cool. But this stuff, it ain't it for me, at least. You will not comment on Call of Duty. Yeah, so, like, what's a game that's like, oh, here's a good example. Games with style. How about Tetris? Tetris. That's a game with style. That looks the same today as it did back then, essentially. What's that, Astro? Persona. Yeah, Astro says Persona. It has so much style. But we're talking about games that are old. That are like... Is Persona old? Did I see the Last of Us meme that they did? No. I'm sure that that's hilarious, though. I saw one where... it was like... you know, it was like the two Sonics, the Sonic that they went with for DLSS off, and then the DLSS on Sonic was the original one with like the super hyper realistic mouth and eyes, and it was really creepy. I don't know if you remember that, but the fans were like, "What the f is this, bro?" And they went back and they redesigned it. Classic WoW still looks great after all these years. It does. You know, it's low poly, but it looks good. When you look at something, you go, oh, that's exactly what that is. Ah, yes, ugly Sonic. That's right. You still find it funny. In the past, it was always mentioned how AI would take the physical jobs, making us focus on the creative side, only for AI to focus on the creative side, making everyone do the physical labor. Well, soon, why not both? They'll do both for us. This is why some people are saying that we're about to enter an age of, quote, incredible prosperity, unquote. But I just wonder, prosperity for whom? Prosperity for whom? You've been trying some things on the LLM NPC front, But it's hard to get an AI to not ramble or start narrating. I'm sure there'll be dedicated models that do better, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've played around a little bit with that myself, Nerps. I don't know if you remember the confessions that I did in the church. The cathedral. The AI confessions. It was fun. It was pretty fun. But yeah, that was pretty good. I liked that. That was enjoyable. But it's weird. I mean, honestly, it's just strange. We live in a strange time, man. We're in a weird transitory period. Prosperity for PC hardware makers selling it to AI startups. Yeah, that's right. Nvidia. So, yeah, man. I just saw they came out with a 16 terabyte, the first 16 terabyte SSD. 16 terabyte SSD. It costs $16,000 or just shy of. It's like $15,795 or something like that. I'm like, what? What? That's crazy. Yeah, where the hell was that? Hold on a second. I just saw it today. Yeah, right here, chat. Check this out. First 16 terabyte. They say a memory, but it's an NVMe 2 SSD. 16 terabytes. 15,935. 15,935. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, that's just cruel. Oh, that's so sad. They have a DLSS off, DLSS on for The Last of Us. The DLSS off is Bella Ramsey, and the DLSS 5 on is the original Ellie from the game. That's just so mean to her. Poor girl. She's doing her best, okay? All right. Let's see here. Chat. Yeah, I think she's good as Ellie. Yeah, a lot of people came out and they said she doesn't look like Ellie. It's like, well, whatever, bro. They're not gonna find like a picture perfect match that can do all the acting and stuff. But things can still be funny. That's right. Yeah, they should have gotten someone who looked more like the game character. Exactly. That's what a lot of people say. Oh, she is a legit actress. She is, truly. Yeah. Yeah, she can act. Chat. Minecraft? Is it time? New content in Core Keeper? Are they planning to add more? Yes, they are. Yeah, I saw that. I want to make a Core Keeper integration. I want to do it. Mince Raft. All right, let's get this server up. Okay, you should be good. You should be able to connect, chat. Let me just do a couple of things here before we get in there and people start doing their crazy things. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're looking good. So curious, chat, can you do me a favor? Can you just real quickly, can you just click on the Lumia stream icon there and just make sure, are all the options there available? Like, I mean, there are Minecraft options in there that are on. No, actually, I'll tell you this, Death Gods, the last 2 days, that's all I've been doing is cramming information in my brain for the extension development. I've read like 100 pages in the last day and a half, and I've just been absorbing tutorial information as well on topics that I didn't understand, asking AI about stuff. Pretty good. I also, for my cooldown period yesterday, after doing all that stuff, I also put together a big shelf for my basement that's like storing a bunch of my old equipment and stuff. So that's pretty nice. But after all that yesterday, I actually sat down on the couch and watched Stargate, or the original Stargate, the movie. And I gotta tell you, talk about a movie that has held up really well. That movie has held up really well. But make it after another big update, because you're going to be stuck with structure you don't have keys for because the content isn't added yet. Sure. I mean, the biggest part, Pula, for me, the hardest part is how to get the front end to speak to the back end. You know? That's it. If that's the main problem, and if I can solve those issues, great. Yeah, young James Spader. That movie's always good. Dude, it was great. SG-1 is a great series as well. So I started watching SG-1 and I'm on like episode 3 now. But I was like, who's this Shori person? Like, I couldn't remember anything. I didn't remember anything about the movie. So I was like, I'm gonna go back and watch the movie. SG-1 is great. Give it time. I will. I hope that the resolution gets better, because it's like 480p television. It's like old school. It's like 480p, but widescreen. So I guess like 720p maybe. There are some filler episodes early on. Got it. I'll get through a few. Again, I watch like maybe one thing a day for about an hour. Days off, maybe something a little longer if I'm just chilling for a little bit. I can only sit at the computer for so long. You know, like there is a limit. Chemistry of the characters, the storytelling was good. Yeah, I just watched the episode that I just finished was the one where like the alien invaded like one of the colonel's friends or whatever, and they had to end up killing him. Spoilers! Spoiler alert! So that was kind of crazy. Just expect a CW level of corniness, which you love. Smallville, duh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry, the major. So yeah, kind of interesting. But yeah, I'm like slowly easing into it, I guess. All right, let's do a little thing here, chat. How about a secret code giveaway? Got a secret code giveaway. And I didn't have anything crazy planned today. However, okay. I got something for you. Okay. And that is, chat, I'm going to allow you one last day. One last day to make card week again. All right. There are 2 goals left. Let's see here. All right. So, this is what it is. The two things that are left are to destroy all diamond and netherite, which includes weapons and armor. Okay? So anything that is diamond or netherite gets destroyed. That includes my scraps. That includes my diamonds. Okay? So everything. And $100 raised today. Destroy all gems in storage and any remaining items that have gems. So yes, it is essentially make card weep again. Are they trying to make another Stargate series? Do you remember? I thought they were making a Stargate MMO there for a while. Weren't they doing that? Here you go, chat. Exclamation point. Make card week again. 1 raffle token to get in on it. There you go. What about a stretch goal that makes you destroy all of your gear? Oh, damn. Well, if you're down for that, if you're down for that, we can do it. We can do it, Gregory, if you're down for it. Stretch goal? All right, Gregory, what do you think? What's okay, so my 2 goals are 50 and then 100 total raised today. Since you're the one who is giving this up, I'll let you decide. Do we do 150? Oh god. How old are these? These are so old. Hold on. Oh my god, I remember I got these years ago at this point. This is like a year? Oh no, when it was when you went on that trip, right? It's Friday in California. Okay, 200, you got it. All right. Gregory Lovecraft destroys all of his gear, accessories. Does this include your stacks of diamonds and netherite as well? Gregory goes ... I'm just asking for clarification, okay? I'm just writing it down. Don't kill the messenger here, all right? You can trust me to destroy them for you. Just throw them away in my inventory. Gregory says, sure. All right. Diamonds and netherite. Okay. All right, so I just want to make sure I got this correct. So Gregory destroys all of his gear, accessories, relics, diamonds, and netherite. So basically, we're all back to square one, basically. All right. There it is. Boom. I'm gonna put these in the pinned message. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. That should be it. All right, cool. So diamonds are not forever. That's right. 100%. Leoshin's like, I'll just take those. What's up, Yuli? Also, thank you for the stream streaks. Zalex with the 5. Let's see here. We got Gregory with a 125, Insane with an 85, Taco with 125, Steel with 125, Serial with 125. It's crazy.
Voided Pigeon just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 45 minutes in and you are still chatting. Also, hi.
Hi. Hello. Thank you for 7 years of support on Twitch. Dude, subbed for 84 months. That's crazy. That is really crazy. You had 125 on Sunday. You're currently 126 stream streak. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. So, let's get into this, shall we? Let's do this. Gotta get my game up and running. Should have been doing that while I was blabbing. Voided, thank you very much, man. Well, well, well. How are you? Are you off to do exciting things with the fam today? Hopefully you had a good St. Patrick's Day over there. I can't imagine like St. Patrick's Day is very huge in Japan. Is it really? Truly? It's huge over there? Is it? I was gonna say, there doesn't strike me as a lot of Catholics in Japan. Maybe a few. Maybe a few. I bet some of the bars are running some sort of weird promotion. Right? Yeah, exactly, D9. That's where I'm coming from, too. It's like some of the bars are probably doing some promo thing. But otherwise, meh. Right, really? Really? Okay. Well, chat, let's get into this game, shall we? Let's get into this game. Check it out, chat. There it is. Well, it will be in a moment once my OBS catches up. There we go. There it is, the big board. The big board. Which, by the way, I have not run my calc yet. I'm going to do it for tomorrow, okay? So I will have that for you guys. The value of the prize is going up. I just don't know how much yet. I gotta run some numbers. I gotta crunch the numbers. But I assume it's going to be a significant amount. You hear the Johnson Festival is really big over there. There are massive sculptures of it in various sizes. Yes. That's it always does seem to be a very popular festival event. All right, so big thanks to all these awesome people right here. Okay. Appreciate it. Oh, hold on a second, chat. I still have my skates. I forgot. I still have the skates. So hold on just a second. I gotta change all my stuff. I gotta change all my stuff here. That's okay. The top doesn't change, right? Let's fix this. Wah, 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 wah. Incorrect. I apparently cannot click to make this go away. Can I just do /unpin? How about just pin a new one? Placeholder. There we go. Okay. It was weird. I was like clicking on the button to unpin it and it wouldn't let me. Very strange. Very strange, man. Okay, hold up. Okay. Now we got it. Cool beans. Boom. There it is. All right, congrats to Zalex. Congrats, man. Be sure to put your message in the prize claim channel at Discord, okay? I know there are some people who have already missed out on it, man. Why is the origin waystone floating in the air? Question mark. Is it floating in the air? Oh, why is it? Yeah. Oh, maybe it got destroyed or something over there. Yeah, so build under it. It's fine. You can do that. Do it up. Do it up. You're great. You're fine. Right? You got this. All right, so I have nothing in my inventory. What? Something happened terrible right before I left, right? Wait, hold on. Do I have to go back? That's what it was. Ah, yes, I fell. I remember this now, and I was like, F this. I'm good. I think I was like, was I coming back on the pathway? And I got hit with the eyeballs. Weatherwolf's eyeballs. Hot dang. Okay. This is interesting. Why is there just a random cauldron in the middle of this? There's nothing here. Oh. Nice. All right. So last night I was exploring, trying to find some new POIs. That's what it was. This was a new POI. It's another airship. But this one's a little smaller. This one's a little bit smaller than this other one that we were on. But we can go check it out. We have a bunch of POIs in the area to check out. There's like some towers. There's this weird thing over here. I don't know. Any progress on a hightail dove? No, none. Zero. So my game plan is this. Next thing is Project Zomboid and getting that up and running. And then it's going to be a mix of actual panel development and hightail dove. That's my game plan. So I just crunched this weekend like 100+ pages of docs, which was not fun. Not fun. And learning, trying to learn more and absorbing a lot of information. Panel hype, that's right. Yeah. Learning about like dynamic HTML, JS, like promises and all that stuff. Trying to learn better, like just learning more about like the modern JS syntax. You know, there's been a lot of stuff that's changed with JS since I used it way back in the day. Ooh, death worm. Ooh. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm getting up there. I want to try to make a way up to that airship. This one. Do I have blocks for that, though? Not really. I promise not to break. Is that what you mean by promise? No. That is not what I meant. Yeah, exactly. Got to make some stairs. I need some blocks for that. Probably gonna need about, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 stacks of this dirt. Yes, async callbacks. Yes. Uh-huh. Correct. So I've also been looking at like Electron. I know it's very heavyweight, but like for what I'm doing on my side, like for configuring stuff, I guess it could be okay potentially. The Ender Pearls are called Present. Just type in Present Death Scythe and you'll find them. Just leave me, don't take more than half, okay? Yeah, Electron is fine, but like the minimum install size is like 200 megs. It's quite a lot. Oh, so the other thing is voided, that Spacetime DB. Spacetime DB. So you had asked me what it was about, and I totally forgot to respond to you. I apologize. So exactly, it's fine if you're not distributing. 100%. Yeah, it's like just for my desktop, it will be totally fine. So Spacetime DB is like a super hyper efficient database, and there's actually a game that runs off of it, and they can commit and change code live while the game is live. They can like hot swap code, and there's no downtime. 0. They have no maintenance, which is crazy. It's a game called Bitcraft, which is actually a survival crafting game. It's just a little bit weird because everything is like tiled and every tile is a hexagon. And it's just kind of, I don't know, kind of strange. Sounds dangerous. I mean, it could be if you haven't tested your code. You still got to test, right? But yeah, they're doing great over there. The game has a decent little following. There's even some people who stream it here on Twitch. But when I saw the performance of it, I was like, that's pretty crazy. There are some, like everything, there are some things where basically they may have slightly overstated what it can do. Of course, they're going to do that. This is like what all the big companies do. AMD and NVIDIA do it all the time. They're like, yeah, you get 60% more frames in this game because it's been highly optimized specifically for that game. You know, something like that. There's like a little bit of that in there, but overall, people have tested it and found that it's very, very performant. So it's like, basically, I guess the idea is instead of like sending instructions across the network to get things done, you don't have to do that anymore with Spacetime DB. It can manipulate space and time. Woo! Okay, so I've got 4 stacks. Let's try to get up there, eh? First thing is I just got to get up there. Oh, it is dark here. Gotta get like under this at a minimum. There we go. Let's go right here. Yeah, so I saw a bunch of stuff about it, and it seemed interesting. I was like, wow, I'm gonna check this out and see what it's all about. I'm curious now. All right, we're gonna go up. Oh, this is where I was gonna put the waystone. Hold on, let me drop into creative chat. Not that. Waystone. We'll do that, sure. What am I going to call it? Far Western Sky Path. Right? Far Western Sky Path. All right, all set now. So we have Western Sky Path, Far Western Sky Path. For your stuff, there are no performance bottlenecks, so I would use what's most user-friendly and stable. Truth. I mean, that makes sense to me too. I'm worrying about all this crazy stuff. I'm like, can I future-proof this? Can I, if I scale up, like, what's the problem? You know, like, or if there's, are there gonna be problems as I scale up? You know, what can I do? Because if I'm gonna have to create a database anyway, this is like end state when I'm create my own bots that interact with stuff, with the panels specifically. You know, I just wonder if I should just start with something that is different or not, you know, different from the norm. I mean, this being like my first big boy project, really, I probably shouldn't do anything that's weird. But I do want to keep that on my radar, for sure. Always migrate later if you had to. I wouldn't worry about scaling yet. Yeah. Probably not an issue I'm going to have to worry about. Okay. So, I think this is where we start to work our way up. I'm just gonna, let me go back here. I think we're like right under this thing or pretty close. I'm gonna go off the side here, and I'm gonna start making the staircase up. That is a nice stair, you might say. Damn, that is a sweet stair, you might say. Man. So these airships are pretty high up in the sky, is what I'm realizing. Yup. Nice view. Okay. Dude, we're still so far away. We're at I'm at 172, my lord. Okay. Yeah, so I know you asked about Hightail Dev, but I was just telling chat earlier that this weekend we're celebrating the 7 years on Twitch. And one of the things that I'm going to put out there is a visit back to visit back to the old Hightail server for a little bit. It's been a hot minute since we've been there. Okay. Basically, I just dropped a bunch of torches here because things were spawning on this 1 block wide staircase, which is pretty scary. Okay. I need more. Bummer. Woo! Maybe I should chop down the trees. That might be faster. I think it will be faster, actually. Okay. Cool. Just gonna get a bunch of this. And then I can convert this to actual mahogany planks. There we go. Cool beans. All right, chat. So, is there anything in particular you want to see or do this weekend to celebrate 7 years of crazy Cardinals in on stream, chat? Is there anything in particular that you've got in mind? Anything you want to see? You know what? I'm gonna make a staircase up to the staircase because I know there's gonna be a lot of falling, I think. Watching the stream, not sure how you'll feel after surgery. Yeah, that's fair. You'll probably be sleeping a lot. You know? Do you have somebody there to... Do you have somebody who's gonna help you there, Taco? Like, after your surgery? Like, somebody who's driving you home and all that jazz? No? So you're not gonna go to... You're not going to, like, a rehab center after? Driving you home, yes, but caring for you after the fact, no. Got you. That's crazy talk. Bro, there are so many zombies out here! Where did all these dudes come from? Holy hell. Good God, man. So right here, let me just go ahead and get rid of this. Whoa. Death worms everywhere. What can I use this in? Death worm gauntlet. Lashes target with its tongue for 3 damage. Pulls target to player. Interesting. Get over here. One of those types of situations. Up we go. So, Nagwan, Last Paradise was pretty cool. I enjoyed that, chat. That was pretty fun, I thought. Bro. How much more? There it is. Okay. Basically come all the way up to the top here. Oops. Go back this way. Go up the staircase. Okay, I've got like 70 blocks. I don't think that's gonna be enough, chat. So before I go up there and just waste my time, I'm gonna go get some more of these. Doesn't take but a second here with these, well, with this axe in particular. Can do quite a bit. Yikes. Okay. There it is. We go up. So what do you guys think about the idea of a zombie apocalypse, like modern-ish Minecraft server with like guns and stuff? Is that of interest to anybody here? Like some of those more modern like mod packs? There we go. The world needs more zombie games, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Drugger says, nope. If it was Hightail, yup. So no more creepers? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know how that all works. I assume yes, no more creepers. I assume. And I'd have to build like a very specific custom integration module for that. Because it would be very different, right? Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, or not. Apparently that is not going to work. It's very strange. Almost there. I think we're just about at the height that we need to be. Maybe like 3 more. Try 3 more. Oh yeah, we're in business now. Now let's go. We gotta do it fast though, or we're gonna get knocked off. We're gonna run out, aren't we? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, I do have plenty more though. Okay, let's do this. gonna get spawns. Yep, like I said, I'm gonna get spawns. Ah! Chat, why are you like this? Why now? Of all the times. Oh my god. Control. Save my life, please. No! Oh my god, chat, why are you like this? Evil! And got him. You would! Yeah, that's great. I love this. Beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening? Okay, just attack the whole way up. We're just jumping now. Oh, we're falling. We're falling. At least you got the spawner just in time, I guess. What the hell is this, man? It was a zombie jamboree. Ah! Is he gone? What in the hell? Not good. That's not good. Get me out of here. Woo! Let me out! Oh. Ow! Honeyed archer. What in the hell? Whoa. I got tethered. I thought it was lag at first. Oh. Oh my lord. The old tether lag. Because I don't want to throw away an unidentified spell. There we go. Bro. Death worm tongue rare drop? Yo. Cordell, thank you very much for the follow. Interesting. So is this technically power leveling through repeated deaths? Power leveling through repeated deaths. I'm not sure what you mean. Mobs that are further away from the center of the game, like the origin, they are a lot stronger, and so they have XP in that is in line with how strong they are. So like their strength goes up, but the XP they drop also goes up. If that's what you're talking about. Jeez. Yeah, their damage, like I have 21 armor and that guy's still doing like 6 damage a hit to me. Let's see. You know, who knows? By the end of the night, I may not have any armor at all. It depends on chat, right? Ooh, that was close. I forgot that I did not have 2 blocks there, only 1. I caught control at the last second there. Should think about pulling some of those arrows out. Look, man, this is just my style, okay? This is this is my style. Pincushion Mario. Oh, I stopped because I don't have any food. Once you hit 6 food, you can no longer use the accelerate ability. Looks more like Wario. The arrows are just pointing to the legend. There you go. Perfect. I love it. The man, the myth, the legend. 7-year streamer, Cardinals in. Go ahead, hit me. Quit hitting yourself! Quit hitting yourself! He deserved that. Peace out! Yeah, level 97 skeleton, right? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Okay. Oh no. Oh god, no. Ah! Come on, miss it. Oh, so close. I'm like 1 block away from that damn swamp. Oh, it's so evil. Surya! Evil. Not the bees. Not the bees. Oh my god. All right. Back to it. That's what you meant to do. That's just evil. That's just evil. There we go. Got my things back. Lost all my levels though. Okay. Back up. There we go. Whoa. There was a spike. Okay. Yes. You've said it before and you'll say it again. Who needs friends with chat like us? Oh my god. All right, let's do this. We can go right up, right? Yep. I feel like Card is just slowly building 2B2T. That's right. Without the giant Illuminati symbols, okay? Do you remember that? Like when that happened? It was like the, what is it? Like the Masons or whatever. Hold on. Okay, so what the heck is it? Yeah, the Freemasons, but hold on a second. So, was it Freemasons? What do they call it? The Freemasons Eclipse? Is that what it's called? Hold on. I'm gonna find this. The Masonic Eclipse. This is what I was talking about. This right here, chat. Ah. That's it. I'm calling for war on this airship. War! What is it good for? There. Okay, we good. The Masonic Eclipse. you hear this, chat? It was 12,000 by 12,000 blocks in size, requiring over 28,154,762 blocks of obsidian. The group constructed it in a bit over 8 days. Over 40 blocks were placed per second. Per second. That's what that means. That's crazy. Woo, damn. I don't know if I'll be able to get my stuff now. I might have to go in a different way here. Let's see. I'm just looking for an entrance first, Kashi, but yes, I do need to do that. I need to do a lot of that. Trying to figure out where I want to come up, though. Yeah, that might work. Out onto the wing. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, it's one of the Weatherwolf's eyes are up here. Okay, that might be a good spot to go up, actually. Okay. Anybody feel like tackling another airship today? All right, all right, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm like pretty full up. They're keeping an eye on me. They're keeping about 18 eyes on me, let's be real. All right. Put all this stuff away. A lot of nice gems there. A lot of nice gems. All right. Let's see. All my stuff is good. That looks okay. Let's see. Diamond. I might be able to... Ooh, not that. Ooh, it's 34 now. little rich for my blood right now. Crap. I just put a named pickaxe in there and I don't know what the name was. Heck is it? Where is it? The hell? I don't see it. Did I put it into like my... It's very strange. This isn't the one, is it? I thought it was named. Actually, that must be the one. That's the only one in there. Do I have regrets, Zen? You were just looking in your chest and you have some regrets for your earlier offer. I mean, we both have some pretty decent things at this point, I think, Gregory. We do have some pretty decent things, you know? It is what it is. Do you want to do this airship, though, with me? It's at the far western sky path. It's literally right at it. I am dumb. I gotta get an arrow. You have a stack of diamond blocks that will go away. That's sad. Rip your diamond block. Diamond blocks. I gotta... You know what I need to do is next time that we play this game and I make a base, I actually need to, like, use this mod and then, like, texture my base using it. That'd be pretty cool. Like, have, like, a bunch of, like, Cardinal Sin graffiti on the side of the wall and stuff. That'd be cool. You have 23 netherite ingots. Is that all? Is that all? No, I'm just kidding. That's a lot. It's not a lot of chat gets their way, though. That's for sure. All right, so this weekend, chat, what games do we want to play this weekend? Let's hear some suggestions in the chat. Okay. I was thinking of doing my first ever marbles on stream. What do you think? We could do some marbles on stream for a little bit one night, maybe to wind down a night. Hang out, chit chat, do some marbs. You're at the airship. Come on up. What games do I like to play? Primarily my favorite games are survival crafting games and for stream. But my favorite games are JRPGs. I just feel like JRPGs are really hard on stream. They're really hard to stream, I think, and stream well. Basically, I think everybody expects like a very cozy vibe and like a 25-year-old girl. And I am this stream is, I don't think either of those things really. Maybe a little cozy. A little bit cozy. But I am not a 25-year-old girl. Whoa! 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 Okay, hold on. Oh! I regret this immediately! Skates were a bad choice, man. Skates were a bad choice. Ah. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, up we go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, heck that. Ugh! Come on, go. What's up, King Jorge? How you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, these clowns gotta go. Yeah, hit me. Go ahead, hit me. Yeah, hit me. Just started watching again this week. Nice, man. Glad to still see everybody's still on. Dude, today marks 7 years on Twitch for me. It is my Twitch anniversary. We're celebrating this weekend. Oh. Stay away! Stay away, you evil eyes! There we go. Ooh. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh my goodness. Woo! All right, I got a spawner out here on the wing too. My goodness, bro. That is crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! There was a hole there. I don't know if you noticed, chat. There was a hole there. April 1st, it'll be your 8th year on Twitch. Nice. I don't know how old my account is. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. I know I made this account back in like, I want to say like February? But I actually did my first stream on St. Patrick's Day of 2019. You won't believe it, but I had a full head of hair. Not a single gray in sight. Hair all the way down to my butt. Okay? Chorus fruit. Correct. Yeah, my I made this account in like mid-February. I think I made it exactly a month before I went live. If memory serves. And then you met us and you lost all of your hair. That's exactly what happened. I swear. Like, I have another Twitch account that I used before this one, that I used for a few years, that was associated with my LAN center, basically. But I never really used it in any meaningful way. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. You got the last one, you think? Nice. Basically free loot. Good job, man. These level 100s are crazy, huh? Let's see. Yeah, you almost got 2 shot by 1. Damn. Now imagine that with no armor. Hop saved your ass for real. Getting away? Is that what you did? Hopped away? Hell yes. A few hours later. That is the vacant stare of a murder hog. All right, I think that's all set. Is there anything on these like sail levels, like mid levels for the sail up here? No. I kind of want to check. I'm gonna hop up. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything here on this one. Now, you guys have been incredible. Seriously, I've been very, very lucky to have an amazing community here. Oh. Hold on. No, 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 no. There's still 2 spawners out there beneath. Oh no. I'm gonna miss it. Go, 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 go. Oh god, not down there. Whew. All right, I think I don't think there's anything else left on the ship that I've missed. Hey, did you find anything extra or weird or hidden? Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, man. How many blocks do you have? You have 1,000 blocks to go to that other airship over there? I guess I could go back to base and go get some. There's another airship to the north. No. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, that one right there. Imagine we just build off of this one, you know? Just go this way. You can drop off 5 or 6 stacks of cobble. I'm not sure if 5 or 6 will cut it, but it will help, that's for sure. It certainly would help. Maybe I could do this, huh? Just stripped acacia wood. Because each one of these is like, each stack of these is like 4 stacks. So that certainly makes things pretty easy. So apparently, in like June or July, Grand Blue Fantasy is getting a DLC. Like Weatherwolf's been very hyped about it, and I'm pretty hyped about it, to be honest with you. I like that game a lot. It's super fun. Okay, so I got, yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom. You're at the waystone. Okay, I'll be right there. Give me just one moment, please. How the heck do I get down? There we go.
Seraphim Russian princess
Whoa!
just blessed an all zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
Thank you, Russian princess.
Seraphim Gregory. Lovecraft just blessed all zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
Oh, hi. Oh. Thank you, Surya. Thank you, thank you. Wow, so we got Surya, Gregory, Russian princess dropping off their luminous shards. Thank you, thank you. And it's so weird. Why am I not picking those up? There we go. That was very strange. Thank you. What's up, Gerald Lee? How you doing, man? That should help make the path. I think so too. Here we go. Okay, I need something that's got yeah, let's do that next. Gerald Lee, how the heck are you, man? So you still playing WoW? Oh! Oh no! Oh my god, that was so close! That was so close! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, incredible puddle that did not turn to ice.
Funny.
Oh my god. That was so close. Well, I might as well check this place out while I'm here now. I got incredibly lucky. That is for sure. This is just another jungle temple, huh? Just another jungle temple. That's all that is. but it's got like this other POI in front of it, which is interesting. What is this one exactly? Apothecarist? Oh, okay. Oak skin scroll, huh? Netherward tincture, nature rune, rabbit's foot. Huh. Wow. Okay. Don't mind me just coming in here and taking all of your interesting things. Let's see here. What do I have to do for this? That one's cool. I'm taking that. That firefly jar. Potion of regen. An emerald. Okay. Let's see. Oh god! Yeah. They explode really strongly now. Especially this far out. Their explosion power is crazy. Cool house, huh? What a cool house. I don't know what's going on. Everything okay out there? Looks a little green and stinky. Dude, I'm gonna have to go back and drop stuff off. I'm full again. That's crazy. Right. Inscription table. Way up at the top here. Hanging roots. Okay, let's see here. I get fireworks. Thank you, sir. Woo! Nice. You did do that, you punk. So the explosion caused you to take damage. The damage caused the amulet to explode, and that caused the pigman to aggro you. Yeah, did he kill you? No, you lived, yeah. He just got real mad real fast. I gotta go back, dude. I'm completely full. My bags are just full up with garbage again. I missed something at that POI. What define this POI? Sick of falling in the hole here. Hidden underground. Okay, well, I don't have any inventory space, so I'm going back anyway. BRB going to the moon. There we go. I'm gonna type in hat. Let's see here. Let's just open some hats real quick, chat. I'm curious. Let's see what we got. All right. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna start with common. Here we go. The common hats. Chef's hat, cartoon egg, Pope hat. Let's go. I've waited for this moment my entire life. All right. Goggles, sombrero, horse head, halo, goggles. Wow. Get off me, bro. The hell is that? Hold on here. OMG. He was already mad because I hit him. Gerald Lee! What is that? Okay. Let's put those away. That too. One last hat, which was top hat. Okay. Now uncommons. We've got cat hat, evil eye holder, chicken on head, dipper, ice dragon skull, monkey king, Toy Story alien. Hold on. Ow! Ooh. Nice. Oh, druid antlers. Jeez, man. Regular antlers and druid antlers are different. Huh. We'll keep the Pope hat for now. It's appropriate for the day. Gerald Lee, what the heck is this? Let me put all my hats away. There we go. Ah! That's a nuclear creeper right there, chat. Luckily, I was able to skate away quickly. Well. Can I grab a horse? He fell in the water. And now I can just pick him off. But it's lame, so I'm going to give you some card tokens. All right, here we go. Give card token to Gerald. Gerald Lee 1. 1-1. Sorry, Gerald Lee 1-1. You get 450. There you go. That's all he does. The nuke creeper. So if he explodes, it's a massive explosion. But because he just fell in the water, he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, no, you're good. So what happens is if you're looking for the big, like, world-ending one, that's the void creeper. So it's like a regular creeper is like an explosion like this. Nuke creeper is an explosion like this. Void creeper is like a guaranteed explosion you cannot avoid, like this. That like it's like a whole area. The only thing is it doesn't work in these green areas. So it doesn't work in any of the little green areas. These are like plots that are protected. So you can see that on the minimap. Well, at least you would be able to see it if it wasn't covered with all my deaths. Hold on just a second here, chat. I just got to get through 217 real fast. A few moments later. There. Whew. All right, now you can see it on the map. Up there. See where it's like got a green square? There you go. Are we winning? Dude, I am winning so hard. What's up, Kuyasai? How you doing, man? If you guys don't know this guy, He is an excellent musician, and he's a pretty good LOL player too. Go check him out. Go check him out. We have raided him a couple of times now. Do it. Do it. What's up, man? How you doing? All right, so I am we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. So and Gerald Lee, just to let you know, so right now the best things are gonna be in card commands. The things that do the most damage and have the most health. They also scale with how far from base I am in terms of damage and health and stuff like that. So I'm about to go back in just a second here. I was just checking out these hats. I got a strawberry hat, a dipper. I got my rare hats now. Let's see what's in here. Camera head. This is funny. Pepe, not Pepe. It's Pepe. Oh my god, dude. Caterpillar friend. Azumanga's hat. Azumanga Daio. Cat friend. Just sits on your head. Chocolate sauced. Holy head. Perfect. I don't know that that looks like a holy head so much as it looks like a giant target. Spade soldier, like Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight. It's a pretty cool one. All right, those go all in the storage here now. All right, and I've got the epic hats. Here we go. I only got 6 of these. Baby dolphin. Oop, hold on. Baby dolphin. It literally just sits on your hat. Green burb. Or on your head, rather. This also just sits on your head. RGB cowboy hat. That's actually funny. RGB cowboy. Ooh, this is perfect for me, dude. Angel and devil. Oh, that's perfect. I'm wearing this. This is absolutely perfect for me and our theme here. Right? Crystal horns. What's this one? Oh, they're like see-through. That's pretty cool. That's also funny with the creeper face on it too. That's good. That's fun. I'll keep these. Those are cool. Your son enjoyed Minecraft though during his early days. Minecraft is great. It's very very moddable. Very moddable. And Hightail even more so. Like, but we got like a bunch of crazy stuff here. Yeah, chat. That's right. An angel and a devil. Glad to see chat represented. Like, for example, chat can do stuff like this, Kuyasai, where they can change the way the game looks. And then I have to play in that way. Like, play through this. So it becomes like an extra challenge for me. And these are all things that I've programmed and set up that are all custom. You know? Makes for a really fun time. And I do this with a lot of different games, too. So I have a bunch of these commands that work with every game, and then there are some that work just with this game. So for example, you can do this, like if you've ever seen Squid Game. Right? And then when the eyes are scanning, I can't press anything. If I do, then I get in trouble. Okay? And if anybody's watched the show, you know what happens when you get in trouble, right? Oops, I pressed a button. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes. That's crazy. Wow. That's pretty lagged out. Question mark? Oh, okay. That was very strange. That was very strange. But yeah, sometimes it's a little weird sometimes, but yeah. You'd hate that as a streamer. You'd rage in League. Imagine if you pressed flash during play. What do I use for integration? This is all custom, man. This is all custom. It's OBS and programming. Like pure programming. JavaScript, some C++. It's a lot of JavaScript. A lot of Java. Node.js, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I do a lot of this kind of stuff, and it's I do like a lot of stuff in that respect. So we've got even this, which I'll suffer the slings and arrows for this. Are you ready? This. Are you ready?
Lumia stream is firing a 10-second ping pong ball. Fire.
I hate it.
Fire.
God.
Fire.
Right in the face. Right in the face. Yeah, chat has fun with that one. Oh. One more time. Nope, miss. The group version was worse. If he moved, it killed everyone on the server. Yeah, that one's called Squad Game. So there's Squid Game, which kills just me. And then there's Squad Game, which kills literally everybody if I move. That's great. It's a wonderful time. All right, I've got my arrow. I've got my weapons and stuff. I need to get cubes of some sort. There's all that. What about wood? Some sort of wood. Oak wood. What about planks? There we go. All these acacia planks. That should be enough to get back, I think. But I need torches too. Take that and another stack of bread. There we go. Needs to be lowered from the neck shot. For the neck shot. That's what had the best reaction for me. Oh, when it shoot me in the neck. That's what chat really likes to see. Cardinals in getting shot in the neck. Thanks, chat. All right, let's go. Yeah, so that's what I do with a lot of games. Like I've built this type of integration for Minecraft, Hytale, 7 Days to Die. Speaking of dying, oh! That was a close one, chat. Woo! Thread the needle, baby. Thread the needle. That was very close. Good lord. What else? Cyberpunk, Barrow Trauma. What other games, chat? Conan Exiles. Project Zomboid. That one's coming back soon. Zomboid's coming back mighty soon. Starfield. Correct. Starfield's getting a big update, chat. I don't know if you heard this. Big update coming for Starfield real soon. And apparently Todd Howard wants us all to shut up about Elder Scrolls 6. He's sick of it. He recently said it in an interview. He says that he wished that they never announced Elder Scrolls 6 because people will not shut up about it. People will not stop asking him when it's coming out. Alrighty. The only update that you want from Starfield is multiplayer. That'd be great. Starfield multiplayer would actually be good. It was really messed up how we all forced them to make that announcement exactly. No, you know what forced them to make that announcement, dude, was probably they needed investment capital. That's probably why they did it, for real. So in a way, they might have been forced. I don't know what their financial situation is. I assume it's fine with Fallout 76. They're probably making money hand over fist. But it's not enough for their capitalist overlords who want to squeeze every penny out of the user. Alrighty, I'm making my way towards that airship. Making my way toward that. Just making a giant freaking bridge to it. That's my hope, at least. I don't know if I'll have enough blocks. I hope so. Well, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Is anybody celebrating today? Doing anything? Maybe, maybe you had a drink today, went down to the local pub or bar, had a beer, a Guinness or something. Who knows? Who knows what you did or did not do? I know a lot of people, even folks that are not particularly Irish or Catholic, still celebrate St. Patrick's Day because it's just fun. Yeah, you're celebrating your hangover from yesterday. Cashy. I don't know what they call Excedrin in the UK or in Australia rather, but I assume it goes by a different name. You're milking creepers, wearing green top hats, very festive. Yeah. That's what House's mom is doing too, out in the back alley behind the pub. It's weird. Very strange. Some guy was dressed up as a leprechaun today, yeah. Let's see here. Planks, man. I need planks. That's like all the planks I have, literally. Every time I say planks, it reminds me of clamps from Futurama. Clamps! Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It was yesterday for you, of course. Yeah, that's pretty speedy, I would say. Oh! Oh god, hit the water, hit the water, hit the water! Oh my god, that was so close! I just ran off the edge of that thing Evil Knievel style, bro. That was insane. Yo, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to just go up from here, like directly. Let's see how that works. All right, let's go. Up, up, up. That is a big death worm down there, chat. I'm gonna use all my freaking blocks just getting up to this shit. What height is this path? Bro, it's gotta be like 100 and maybe 205. Now you're gonna go see the doc today for your fortnightly appointment. You're gonna get yelled at big time. What, for having a drink? What a nice tower, right? All right, there we go. No, not that.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached.
Yo, Simus, what's up, man?
Repel this raid, sinners.
Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, what up, what up? You've joined me on a very wonderful day. Today is my 7-year anniversary on Twitch. We're going to celebrate in earnest this weekend. I hope that some of you will stop by when Simus is not live. Come hang out and celebrate with us. We're going to have some prizes and some fun goals and stuff like that. Simus, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Before evening event. What are we doing this evening? What is the evening event? I haven't had an evening event in many years. All right. That's not what we're talking about? Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Water elevator right there. Perfect. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Okay, let's fix this. All right, let's go. Surya! Oh my god. Wait, Surya just destroyed my skates, chat. Oh no, all the skates. Okay, hold on. I have skates back at home too, but let me get rid of these ones. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, into the trash they go. Look at these, dude. Max level skates. Oh! All right, there it is. Gone. They're gone. No more skates for Cardinals in. All right, let's update our goals here, huh? Let's update our goals. You guys are crazy. All right. We're coming for you, Gregory. That's funny. Destroy all cards, diamonds, and netherite, including weapons / armor. That's the next one, chat. That's the next one. All right. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. All right, there it is. There it is. I gotta update this pinned message too. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. I gotta say thank you very much to Simus. Thank you very much to Simus for the excellent raid. Hope Warframe was going well. I saw yesterday he was playing some Warframe. What was he playing today, guys? There it is. We're now up to date. And let me add your dono to the big board too. So big board, here we go. So 133, 134, 135, 136, 137. So 133 through 137. Thank you, Surya. There it is. Playing Stellaris. I have never played Stellaris. It is a game that I think is very interesting, but I feel like I would be so bad that I would get so into it that I would never leave. You know what I mean? I'd get into it and I would never leave. I would play it nonstop. All right, so Gregory, I was gonna say there's another thing out here. Nerps, if you would like to join us, you're more than welcome to as well. There's another airship here. Gonna check it out. And there's a lovely water elevator here. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. Well, that just happened. There it is. Okay. Let me get my torches. There we go. Surprise! The water is not falling. Oh man, only
Hi
7
Seraphim,
damage.
the Nakanode 1 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands.
Right here. Give it to me. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh. Huh. They got a lot of friggin' HP, bro. That's how it's gonna be, huh? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Dude, this is craziness. These hoglins. Oh no, did Gregory just fall again? Gregory, no! Oh no. Spider! Hello there! How are you? Smells like Joker, how are you today, buddy? You're too lazy to look up the command? It should just be like, hello, right? Isn't it?
Hello there.
There you go. Two HP.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. This shit's wild, bro. Ooh, where'd this guy come from? Gregory's like, what the hell? Dude, hold on. The path behind us is not lit. That's part of the problem. I'm just lighting up like the path here. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Smiles Like Joker, and how it's not good. Like everybody that I know, except for like the bros that have fully embraced AI despite all of the ethical concerns, basically everybody's like, this is not great. It just looks like a snap filter put on the game. It's just bad. Especially the one with like the teenage boy, the teenage wizard kid in Hogwarts, right? They upscaled it. Now he looks like he's 30. It's crazy. Like that guy looks like he's 27. Like at a minimum. We're talking about DLSS 5.0 for NVIDIA video cards, the necknode. Did you see any of that? Well, yeah, so DLSS is supposed to help with frame rate if you run it in performance mode. And see, the thing is, with most modern engines, they're so unoptimized and unwieldy. I'm looking at you, Unreal Engine. That really you have to run a game in performance mode, especially as a streamer with one video, or with one computer and one video card running the whole shebang, you know? But this new iteration of DLSS that is basically, it's not just AI upscaling, it's like it interprets things on its own, and that's not good. You know what I mean? That's just not good. I want to see what the artist intended. I don't want to see what somebody else, you know, how somebody else interprets that. Right, yeah, 25090s. It's like, yeah, man, oh, it's totally why I want to buy the next generation of NVIDIA card. Like, seriously, Intel can't, like, pump out their competing video cards fast enough. Like, come on, let's get this shit going. Battle Mage was a good start, but let's go. We need some more competition in that space. Nice. You got 2 spawners. I'm out back here trying to find a way in. Oh, I just got a phantom spawner. Nice. I literally just came up underneath the spawner. Yeah, so I showed it earlier. Check this out. So for those that don't know what the heck I'm talking about, hold on. I'll show you again real quick. Now this is direct from NVIDIA, okay? Are you ready?
Seraphim Akeranai just blessed all Zinners.
Thank you for
on
those.
The Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
All right, so here you go. This is DLSS off. This is Resident Evil Requiem. Okay? Off. On. Look at this, dude. That is not even the same. People are like, it just changes the lighting. It's like, it's not just the lighting, dude. Like, it changes the whole texture. Those are not the same people, man. This lady and this lady are not the same. Video game character. Instagram influencer. You know what I mean? Right, exactly. And then, like, where's the other really egregious one is this guy. So he's supposed to be like 15. And then they upscale it. right, with DLSS, and now he looks like he's 30 years old. Look at that, man. It's horrible. Yeah, it's Hogwarts. Dude. And the other thing is, people are saying, well, it just changes the face. Does it? Because look at the background. Look right over his right shoulder. So on the left side of the screen. Behind him, you'll notice that there's a space. Look, it changes where that space is. Close to the lapel. Further away. And yet they're telling us it only changes the lighting. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Straight up. That proves it right there. But there's something going on. Yeah, so that. DLSS 5 makes it look like you're playing a fake game. It looks like a AI surrealism. It's weird. Shit's weird, bro. So now people are doing all sorts of fun things. They're doing all sorts of fun things with, like, basically just, you know, riffing on this and making fun of it, memeing on it. So, my favorite one so far, where was it? I showed you guys earlier. Man. Where the heck is it? Shit, man. It was really good. I should have saved it. Because it was really, really good. No. Damn, dude. Basically, it showed Jensen Huang. Jensen Huang is the guy who runs NVIDIA. It's very well known. He always comes out in like a leather bomber jacket or like a leather motorcycle jacket when he gives his presentations. Right? And basically on one side they have DLSS off and it's him just in his jacket, and then it's DLSS on and suddenly he has like really smooth skin, full makeup, and boobs. It says DLSS on. Like, okay, got it. The memes are great, man. The memes are really good. Highly recommend the DLSS 5.0 memes if you haven't seen them. It's pretty bad. I mean, like, you know, they just focus on what people want. I don't know that. Who wants this? What gamer's like, yes, please. Can I have some of that? No one. Literally no one. If you make a knockoff game and call it DLSS 5 Enhanced, do you win? It depends on how many copies you sell on Steam. You could win, potentially. Oh, bro, I'm like right there. I'm slowly like making a little turtle defensive structure out there, like slowly just making my way. Making my way. Ow! Turkeys! Why this? Bethesda's absolutely loving DLSS 5. They'll be able to re-release their games again without having to actually upgrade textures. Perfect. The super duper ultra special edition of Skyrim. New Skyrim, finally. There we go. Okay, cool. No. Skyrim re. It just goes on forever. No mastered. Just re. Does that make anything happen, actually? Is there a Guinness record for most re-released game? I mean, it's got to be Skyrim at this point, right? It has to be. It's got to be like Skyrim or like... I don't freaking know. Tetris, maybe? Pac-Man? There we go. And then he fell to his death. Okay. Pong, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, Pac-Man. That's what I was thinking. Maybe Pac-Man would be one. I feel like there's a lot of different versions of Pac-Man out there. Snake? Snake, that's a good one. Dude, how about Flappy Bird? Flappy Bird has come in like a million billion iterations at this point. Ta-da! I did it! Oh, gem match games. Is there one? Oh, maybe like, what is it? Like Candy Crush? Doom. Oh, because people making it run on smart. But that's not released technically, right? Not technically released. It's just like it's out there. It exists. What company's trying to make the most money off their IP, though, I wonder? By making 10,000 versions of it, other than Bethesda. Whoa. Oh! Oh! This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. There's the pyramid. Rockstar, maybe. How many different platforms has GTA 5 been released on now? Not sure. Probably a few. Bruh. Ooh, we got a lot of goodies. All right, I gotta throw some stuff away here. All right, I'm just about done here. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a horrible mistake! Oops. Oh, man, oh, man. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Death worm. No! God, stay away. And there's the water. No more water. The water bridge, or the water elevator's gone. Womp, 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 womp. What did I do? What have I done? Dude, what is this bayou? I don't think I've ever seen this, this biome before. Bayou, huh? Floodplain. And then if you get in here, this. Specifically. Bayou. Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead in there. Apothic spawners, huh? Collect a mob spawner using Silk Touch. Oh, look at you, fancy pants. Is Gregory on? Yeah, Gregory's on. All right, let's see here. This is that same POI. There's one here and there was one down here. That's crazy. Same POI. You didn't kill a spawner. I don't know. It says that you got a mob spawner. A mob dropped a spawner. Eh? A mob dropped a spawner? How does that work? Yeah, I have all that turned off specifically so that people don't make farms. At least I thought I did. There's gotta be something that's making that drop. Because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to collect them with Silk Touch. I have it set up that way in the config at least. Let's see. Naknan, why this? Pain. Pain. This joke is not a joke. It's just torture. It's not a joke. That's what I mean. You can't use Silk Touch to get one. I know. I've tried. Yeah, so if you don't mind, just please scrap it. Yeah, please. I know it's on our system stuff, but I appreciate it. Do you know what mob dropped it specifically? I would love to undo that somehow. Protection 5, golden armor. Trash. Although, actually, I could break the protection 5 off of it and then put that on something. One of those skeletons with the spawner head, you think? Got you. Okay, that makes sense. You apologize to us, Smiles Like Joker? Why is this? What have you done now? Oh my god, dude, he did it. He did it! Oh my god, he did it, Chad! Oh my lord. Okay, well, all diamond, all netherite, what else is gone? All gems, all of Gregory's stuff too, of the same types. That is crazy. Nerps, you are now the strongest person on the server. Okay, let me get back to base real quick and I'll throw all this stuff out. Oh my god, put some mega hype in the chat for that donation though. That's insane. Thank you very much, man. Hey, bye. Let's go. If you do a coffee kit now, what if it's a gem, then that will get destroyed, yeah. If you do it right now, yeah. Correct. All right, I got to get back, which is going to be a thing that happens. Oh my lord. I don't have skates anymore, is what I'm realizing. Ooh. Oh, that'd be good. There we go. Okay. All this stuff's gonna go away. Oh my god. Oh no. Sirik! Oh no, not good. Get out of there! Oh! Oh my god, it's so brutal. All right, hold on. We got to do a couple of things here. So first of all, let me get you your tokens. Smiles Like Joker. Here, give card token. Smiles Like Joker. And hold on just a moment here. Okay, let's see here. Hold on a moment. Smiles Like Joker. 20000. There we go. 20,000 card tokens. Give RT to Smiles Like Joker. You get 20,000 of those too. Okay. There you go, buddy. Thank you very much for that. I got to add your points to the big board. Here we go. So basically, you're going to be 138 through 157. Right? 138 through 157 will be 20 entries. All right, there it is. Thank you very much, sir. A big thank you, big thank you, big thank you. Guys, put some freaking hype in the chat. That's incredible. Thank you so much, man. All right, Weatherwolf, welcome on in. Let me get back to my stuff here. There we are. Sirik murdered me. All right. Bro. I am far. Let's see here. If those entries are for the Steam Deck, you can take me off. No, so basically this is the big board sweepstakes is as donations come in, the amount goes up. And actually I was supposed to do the calculation for today. I haven't done it yet though, so tonight it is. Tomorrow you can expect to see that the value of the prize has gone up. It's certainly not 1-to-1 or close to 1-to-1 at all, but it will go up over time. And at the end of the giveaway, whoever wins it gets a gaming prize of their desire at that value or less. So you get one gaming item at that value or less. So for example, if it gets up to say $300, you could choose like a $250 gaming chair. But that would be it. You could also choose a $299.99 gaming chair, and that would be it. Right? So it just depends on what you want, what you need for your setup. It could be a video card, it could be a keyboard and a mouse combo. As long as it comes in one item, it's all set. Right? That's right, game-related item of your choosing. Up to the value of the big board. Exactly. That's exactly it. Whoa, what's this? Whoa! Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna take any of that, because, I mean, it would have... This is, like, stuff that I can get later on. You know what I mean? Like, all my stuff is technically dead right now. I don't have any items, technically. I just need to get back to base so I can destroy it all and get something to adventure with. Flash drives. You can never find one when you need one, LOL. Yeah, you could get like if there's like a box of flash drives or something that comes with several in like a little collection or something. There you go, perfect. So it could also be like a video game. It could be a desk. You know, basically anything. It could be a Stream Deck. It could be, you know, a Go XLR. Like whatever you feel is good for your gaming setup. I'm not going to tell you what it isn't good for your setup. As long as I feel like it's a gaming or gaming centric, it's in. 16 terabyte flash drive here. It's cheap. Dude, we were talking about that. There's a 16 terabyte SSD now. It's going for like 15,935 bucks or something crazy like that. 16 terabyte SSD. Like world first. All right, let's throw these things away. So, all diamond and netherite, including armor and weapons. Okay, well, let's start with this. All of these have got to go. Everything here is gone. Let's open up our trash can. Well, this is diamond. So is this. These are diamonds. All of this is diamond. Goodbye. This is not diamond, though. That's not diamond. What is diamond? What else is diamond? Netherite and diamond. There we go. All those got to go. Oh, here we go. Diamond and netherite. Those are all gone now, as you can see. I keep my backpack, but what's in the backpack? Any diamond or netherite? There actually is no diamond or netherite in there. Okay. So that one, let's go over here. Not diamond. Diamond. Is there a like a trash can thing? Is there an easy way to trash things? There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Hold on, let me put my stuff away here, and then we'll go through all this. Here we go. Yes. Okay. All right, so diamond. I'm gonna pull everything out. Diamond horse armor. It counts. Smithing template. Diamond ores. Those actual diamonds, yes. Okay, so here we go. Clear inventory and then delete. All those go away. Let's do those. Oh, diamond. Yeah, I think we got all those. Okay, here we go. Ooh. All right, let's look for anything that's like diamond. Because sometimes there are like named items that are not necessarily diamond, but they are diamond. Like these. Diamond swords. Or anything else here? Oh my god. This right here. Tabitha's destructive. Tabitha's destructive. Tabitha's destructive. Tabitha's destructive gemstone of the Earthbreaker. It's not even I don't know. It's like you say it's like a Bloody Mary. You say it 3 times in the mirror. Tabitha's destructive. Tabitha's destructive. Tabitha's destructive. And then suddenly the gemstone of the Earthbreaker shows up. This thing was crazy though. It was very cool. Check this out. We'll use it one more time before we leave, just to show you how crazy this thing was. Check it out. So see this? This is how crazy this shit was. Like it just gets rid of it. Huge amounts. This is crazy. You will destroy all of your netherite armor in solidarity. How about that? What a champ. What a champ. I love it. All right, so that's actually the next thing. Oh, let's destroy this. There we go. Netherite. So all my netherite scrap. I had 44 netherite scrap. This nether hammer. Is the nether hammer made of netherite, chat? Netherite sword is definitely made of netherite. So is the hoe. So is the sword. So are the leggings. All right, that's everything that's netherite. I'm going to let you guys vote on whether the nether hammer is made of netherite. Here we go. Is the nether hammer made of netherite? Yes. No. 2 minutes. There you go. Vote, vote, vote. That's this thing right here. It doesn't look like netherite, like classic netherite. Netherite looks dark like this. But you guys decide. You don't have any netherite or diamond to destroy because you're not playing, but you will in spirit pretend. There you go. Perfect. Dang! All of your netherite, Weatherwolf. Oh my god. Crazy. Let's see here. So I think that's everything. I think. Oh, ancient debris is netherite. What else? Anything else in here? Netherite or diamond? If you see anything that's netherite or diamond, chat, stop me. Okay? Anything netherite or diamond. And then we'll do gems after this. We got a lot of those. Oh, these are netherite. These decrepit. They're decrepit netherite items, you can tell. All right. Yep. What else? A ton of books. More gems. Bunch of golden swords. Hulk hammer. I don't see any other mithril. I guess that kind of counts too. I'll throw the mithril away too. I didn't think about mithril, but I didn't explicitly say that I was going to do that, but I'm going to throw it away. Oh, here's the other set of skates. It's got to go. Okay, I think that's good. I'll get rid of the tungsten too. All right. So basically any advanced metals, basically. Here we go. Whoop. Whoop. All gone. All gone. All right. This is just smithing templates. That's no big deal. How about gem? All right. So we got a crap ton of gems. Here we go. Look at all these beautiful gems. Oh, so sad. So sad, chat. Let's see here. Actually, my backpack is diamond. You're right, Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, my backpack is diamond. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Gone. Gonzo. All right, so now more gems. We have more. There are more. Oof. I'm definitely getting taken down a few pegs here. This is crazy. All right. You needed a challenge. Fresh start. That's right. Pretty much. Pretty much a fresh start for the most part. These got to go. So does that. At least I get to keep my bow. You see my angel and my demon? Check this out. This is a hat. This is an angel and a demon on my shoulder. How perfect for this stream, right? About storage chests. Oh well, that wasn't on the docket. Items, not storage things. That is a lot of dudes. I mean, they're hurting each other with their own attacks. I don't make the rules. Woo. Oh. Bruh. I'm gonna die when I jump off this thing. I knew it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can run back here and get an arrow real quick. My arrow! Alright, let's go. Punks! Hold on. Dude. How much HP did this motherfucker have? Alright, he's almost dead. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Yep, there it is. Damn! Woo! There it is. Okay. Let me put this away and check one last time for any other gems here. Gem. There we go. Let's get rid of this too and just scan visually. Let's see. A copper backpack. Kuyasai, hey man, take it easy. Hey, enjoy your tacos. Thanks for hanging out, man. I am gonna consider emeralds gems. It's a relic. Let's see here. So you got your gear, accessories, relics, diamonds, and netherite, right, Gregory? So all gems in storage, any items with gems. I think I've gotten rid of most everything. Pyrium ingots. Sapphires or gems. Not necessarily the gem that I had in mind, but they are gems. What else? Anything else here? Void core. There it is. Okay, so is the nether hammer made of netherite? Chat says no. Chat says no. Okay. That is all of the things. That is all of the things. Cool. All right, chat. This is what I'm going to do. We're about halfway through stream. I'm going to take a break. This is a good time to take a break, I think. Yeah, basically back to the Iron Age. Yeah. Let's see. Get rid of all those. Okay. I'm even going to get rid of those because I don't want them. Peck off. All right, I have a bow and pumpkin. Yeah, so storage chests were never on the table, chat. It was items only, and then that's why it says includes weapons and armor. It doesn't say includes chests. It says diamonds, not diamond things. Diamonds and netherite. Yeah, these were never on the table. I mean, honestly, all it would do is just reduce my storage. It would just, I mean, that's not that big a deal, really. If you have like a regular storage chest there, it would cover what I needed, you know? If I had one regular chest in all of those, it would likely hold most of what I have here. I don't have too many crazy items, but you never know. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do while I'm gone. We're going to do a giveaway. You know what? We're going to do... It's the 7-year anniversary today. So let's do a cool giveaway. Here we go, chat. Exclamation point. I want some tokens, bro. Good luck. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're going back to Iron Age. This should be very interesting. See you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. I really appreciate you. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. We're going to jump back into this, and it's going to get pretty crazy because I have little to nothing. I have little to nothing. So, I am right now at this moment, I'm just pulling a couple of items out so that I have some basics before I know the craziness begins. Because let's be real, I know where this is going. I know where this is going, chat. Okay, I think you do too. All right, let's see here. Come to your plot. Okay, sure. Come to my window. What's up, Irishman? Irishman here is like my longest, oldest follow. Today is 7 years, right? 7 years of streaming. You can do your coffee kit now. You can do your coffee kit now. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to this. There it is, man. 7 years in 1 day. Because I think technically I did a test stream on the night of the 16th. And then on the 17th, that was my first real live stream, if memory serves. But I've had Cardinal Zin since I think about exactly 1 month before I went live. You should have waited on your coffee kit. Oh no. All right, so I got chainmail leggings that have mending. These chainmail things that have some enchantments on it. Chainmail. I need a chainmail chest of some sort, or some sort of armor that is a chest. Curse of Binding, Icy Thorns. Let's do this. Oh!
Saint Weatherwolf 4 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with a random gem.
Hey, thank you for the random gem. What are we gonna get? Flawed Gem of the Earth. Hey, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Thank you for that. Thank you. That is a problem right there. Hold on. Do I have anything? There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Bruh. Irishman 240. Hey, thank you, man, for being a real super Chad and being ultra supportive all these years, man. We're celebrating in earnest this weekend. I hope that you'll be able to join us, dude. Gonna have a lot of fun things for people to do, hang out, some cool games to play. We're gonna be doing some make Cardinal Zin regret his life type things that I know everybody loves. It should be good. And chat, an opportunity on Friday to make the outfit come back for Saturday and Sunday. Did I see your bad joke? What do you call a bulletproof Irishman? Rick O'Shea. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I don't know any good Irish jokes. I wish that I did. And if I did know any good Irish jokes, I'm sure none of them would be appropriate for stream. All right, I got a cracked holy gem. A cracked holy gem, and I got a flawed gem of the earth. So what's this about me coming over to your plot now, Gregory? Sorry, I'm still trying to get my gear sorted out. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Wow, that hops is crazy. It's a good one. Ricochet. It's good. I'll take it. All right, I need a shovel. Dude, all I have is stone. Okay, so we'll probably make an iron one then. What about pickaxe? Oh, here's one. This one breaks in a 1x3 area, though. That's not necessarily great. Oh, well, thank you. All right, we can go over to your place now, I guess, because I have magical wings and stuff. Or we can just teleport. That's fine, too. All right, what is it that you wanted me to see? Oh, this is all your diamond stuff that you're getting rid of? Nice. All right, go ahead. I guess here, I'll just take it and scrap it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here it is. Okay, all the diamond things. This is the game plan. Yeah, throw it all away. All the chests have gear. Got it. Okay. All right, let me put my stuff in a in my, I was gonna say in my backpack, but I don't have a backpack on. Okay, all this is going away. All right, we're just destroying Gregory's stuff now so he can be on the level with us. It was really nice of you to join me in solidarity. Nerps, I hope you're doing something similar too, bud. Thanks for that. Let's see. There we are. Yeah, that's a few things. For reals, though. That is, yikes. That's a lot of stuff. Dude, it has skates, horse flutes, all kinds of crazy things here. I haven't even seen some of this shit. It's crazy. Okay, these. Whoop. Not anymore, I'm not. All right. That's all destroyed. All right. Cool beans. Thank you. Backpack would be a pain to replace because you need those upgrade items. Well, I did destroy mine. Is it okay if you cry now? Just a little bit. I have a backpack still, though. It's just a copper one, though. So I got to upgrade. What is it? Copper to iron? Or no, copper jumps up to diamond. Is that right? I can't remember. Let me see here. Iron. What did the spaghetti say to the other spaghetti? Pasta la vista, baby. Oh, God. Why? Why this? That's not a thing. Okay, apparently. Hold on. Backpack. So how do we upgrade? Okay. Here we go. A regular backpack with iron around it. Regular backpack with copper around it. There's a copper backpack. Okay. It can go higher than that. How do you get it higher than that? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. So it's just 4. There we go. And then there's gold, and I need 8 gold. Gold! Oh, nope. That was 4. There we go. If you go to copper... No. I have iron right now. There we go. So gold, and then I won't have diamonds to upgrade it to diamond yet, so that's as good as it will get right now. That's as good as it gets for the time being. I gotta say, big thanks again to Smiles Like Joker. Guys, can we put some hype in the chat, please, for Smiles Like Joker? That was like super, super kind. Surya too. Between the two of them, they got us through these goals, and we hit all of the goals. All of the goals have been hit. Here, I can hide this now too. There we go. Thank you very much. You refuse to hype up your own pain. That's okay. I'll do it for you. Here, ready? Bye. Everybody's like, why? It's not impressive. You just like streaking in the chat. Ski socks. If you're still out there, thank you. So time to go on a mining for diamonds trip like the 7 dwarves in Snow White. The thing is, most of my diamonds have come from like pirate ships and shit. I don't think I've found too many out and about in the real world. Maybe like 10. Something like that, maybe. Maybe 20, maybe. All right, so I need to make some tools. Let's get on this. So stick. Dude, do I have any wood left over still? Okay, this is fine. Let's do that. All right. Yep, it's fine. Boom. Excellent. All right, so we're gonna make a shovel. Let's make a shovel. Well, we need a hoe too. That's fine. A shovel. We need a pickaxe. Probably a couple. There we go. I've got this one sword, but it's pretty beat up. It's gonna need it's really gonna need a repair. And at this point, I don't know if I have what I need for that. Yeah, level 19 is needed to repair this, and it's only iron. It's only iron. Let's see here. Sword. Maybe I'll take the I'll take the hammer. Not the gammer. What is that? Hammer. Yeah, that'll be my melee weapon now. For the time being. +1 level to existing sharpness. And we'll save that for now. That can go away. That's good. We'll hold on to that, I guess. I don't need to keep that hoe with me. Life mending chainmail boots. I will keep these instead. But I wish I did have mending on these. But I do have mending on that one. You did volunteer for that sort of pain. It was your suggestion, so you're a masochist in the game, I guess. Agreed. You don't need that hoe card. All right. Take 1 stack of that, 1 stack of dirt. We'll take these. This bow has infinity, but it needs mending, and I don't think I have any mending. Yeah, I've got life mending. Oh, this shield has mending. Ooh, this axe has mending on it too. Okay, hold on. Let's see about this. 20 levels for that shit. Okay, hold on. What about this one? Also 20 levels. All right, well, that sucks. I guess our first course of action is to hit the XP farm and try to get the basics back on this bad boy. By the way, who won our giveaway? Oh, Leotian, congrats. Here we go. Give card token. There you go, buddy. 5,000 card tokens for Leotian. Congrats, dude. That's huge. It's like $50 worth of integration. Enjoy, buddy. If you don't know, be sure to do this. Check out those commands and all the stuff that you can do, okay?
St. Weatherwolf 4 starts the Shroomin' Show.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yikes. I am a weak man again. Ugh. So slow, this swing. Whoa. Oh my God. No, no. Oh, oh, oh. I was trying to get my things and now I'm floating away. Okay, over here, over here, over here. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my God, 1 HP. 1 HP. No HP. Oh my God. It just dropped from the sky. Horrible news. Not yay. Come on, guys. Not yay. Evil.
Move this man!
There we go. Finally. Oh, they punch him 18 times. All right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was going up here to teleport. That's what I was doing. I was like, why did I come up here in the first place? And now, chat, I will feel the pain that everybody else has felt about the XP farm, and the fact that it is too far, is what everybody says. It's too far and it takes too long to get there. Somebody's got Frostwalker.
You're a bit older than I imagined. Let me catch up. There.
I'm not that old yet. Okay. So the target ones need X and then a name, or just leave it blank for you. So for example, if you were going to do Skyfall, okay? Skyfall is the thing that like teleports me up to a random point in the sky near where I am. If you're going to do that to me, you just do !MC Skyfall. That's it. And it will take the card tokens that you have to cover the cost of the command, and then it will do that to me directly. If you want to do it to anybody else, what you can do, you can type !MC players like this. MC
Saint
players.
Weatherwolf 4 sends 1 unlucky Zinner into Skyfall.
Yes,
Saint
like that.
Weatherwolf 4 is really into leashes, tethers. Yeah, tethers.
Oh, I got tethered too.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 wants everyone to play a
evil.
game of GabeN Says.
It looks
or
cool.
else.
All of this Frostwalker looks cool. Whoever has that Frostwalker, though, they gotta have like Frostwalker 8 or something. Because it hasn't gone away yet. Woo! Okay. North of a gravel block. I don't think so. All right, what do we got next? North of an anvil. No. Not in the middle of the ocean. That's not happening. Oh my god. Well, definitely not if I can't see. Evil chat!
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh. Started taking damage here. Whoa! On top. Come on. Get up on top. I gotta get on top of a gravel block. That's not happening. That ain't happening. Oh my god. Bro. That is so small. Okay, that's gotta be the thing. I can't see the menu though. Come on, come back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! There we go. South of a crafting block. Oh my god, that's so crazy. On top of an anvil. All right, here we go. That was so crazy. I fell off and hit it just at the right moment. Holy crap, that's nuts. All right, let's go. Dude, I didn't even try. I was like, I just fell in front of it. All right, woohoo! All right, what do I get for my troubles? 32 diorite. Wow, amazing. What an amazing prize. That's so good. You won diamonds. Well, that would be nice. All right, let's see here. Let me go back. All righty. Here we go again, chat. So yes, that's how it works. Basically, you only need to add a player's name if you want to use it on somebody other than me, right? If you need to see, again, you can do, what is it, like player lists or players or something like that. Hold on. Players, something like that, right? Yeah. And it will pop it up at the top of the screen. All right, let's go. All righty. This is gonna be a walk. A little bit of a walk. I'm going too fast, am I? Oh my god. Now you're gonna slow me down even more. Why? Why are you like this? Bro. This is running. That's awesome. Is it awesome? I don't think so. That is not awesome. Oh, man. Rough. Yes, let's go, baby. Woo! Yes, Leocean, thank you. Let's freaking go, buddy. Look at that. Brrr. Woo! Let's freaking go. Thank you very much. Ah! Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. No. Stay away, bad doggies. Look, foxes are doggies, okay? I don't make the rules. Not quite. Not quite, you guess? Oh, your card tokens, I see. All right, let's see here. Oh my god. Come on. Wow, dude. That is a thing. A very, very slow thing. Skyfall Tether GabeN says is something you probably would have done anyway. That is a total signature Weatherwolf move. Those foxes are really good at killing people. They are. When there's a whole bunch like that in a small space, yeah. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh! Oh! Well, like we were saying, they're really good at killing people. Dude. Sadness. Are there any more of these bastards left? Okay. Back down to 9 levels. Tank, what's up, buddy? Can we get it somehow that it's just MC Weatherwolf and it does the 3 commands? That would be pretty cool for some people to have like a signature move like that, right? Happy stream anniversary. Thank you very much, man. I hope we'll see you this weekend, buddy. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna have some fun. I'm ordering a very, very small cake tomorrow, mostly for face smushing purposes. You know, I know that chat really loves the face smushing. Are we macroing now, right? Bro. This hammer, the damage. Bro, what? There we go. I was like, why am I not leveling up? All right, that should be enough levels now for me to do what I want to do. Come on. I think that they respawn faster than I can kill them with this weapon. That tells you how much of a difference there is in my DPS output. It's huge. It's a huge difference. Before I could like 2-shot them. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh god, I'm like way west of this thing. Oh god. There's a village here. Oh. We in the village. Oh.
Clap off.
Okay.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
There we
Drug.
go.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Chat be evil. Huh?
Evil! Evil!
Place is weird, man. Yeah, we're leaving. Drake, we are leaving. I think it's a new village, yeah. There's a cleric here. We need to level him up to get the eyeball. Somebody needs to start trading with a cleric and make them like crazy high level. Because we got to get the eyeball from them. That's probably going to be... I think that's probably going to be one of the hardest ones. They have a creeper face? Oh, no. Okay. It looked like it had a creeper face on the front. I was like, what the hell? You can get it already if someone has a rabbit foot. Dude. Oh my god. I saw a vendor who was selling a rabbit foot earlier tonight. Earlier today. Like really early. It was either early today or late last night. Or the last time I streamed, rather. And I was like, I wonder what that's for. Well, now I know what it's for. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Let's go. Almost back to the path now. Huh? Oh, look at that. Trade convention for NERPs. Yo, there you go, buddy. NERPs, are there any traders there that are trading for rabbit's feet? That's pretty cool. How kind of you, Smiles Like Joker. That's nice, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Smile Like Joker is so nice. Yeah. He is. He is. He's a nice dude. He knows how to party, okay? He knows how to have a good time. For a good cause. All right. It's nighttime, so now you just need to find them all. Are they all in Viz? As, you know, traders are wont to do. You know how to have an evil time. Yes, yes, you do. This is a true story. Truth. Very, very truthful. So, in 2 days, chat, Crimson Desert comes out. Crimson Desert in 2 days. Question is, are people here actually interested in seeing that at all? Keep in mind, there will be probably zero chance for integration because it's a custom engine. What is that? It's a game that's getting a lot of hype. It's made by the people that made Black Desert Online. But basically it's like a single player action adventure RPG. Yeah, Crimson Desert, yeah. So there was something here. Yeah, this. That's what I wanted. Efficiency 3 and mending. Yes, that's very good. Now I just need to get like 3 diamonds, and we'll make a diamond pickaxe, and we'll put that on it. Right? I don't know where to get... Where can you get diamond? Let's see here. I guess maybe if I found like a tower or something that I haven't looted yet, there's probably going to be a diamond in there for me. I could go north beyond Chernobyl's place. See what's out here. Do you have a link for it? You don't see it in the store? Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, Crimson Desert's the name of the game. Hold on. I got you. Right here. Yeah, Crimson Desert. So it's made by Pearl Abyss. Those are the people that make Black Desert Online. They have it's a custom engine that is supposed to be hyper performant. And I mean, if you ever played Black Desert Online, you probably know, like, that game, you get a lot of frames in that game, for real. The graphics look pretty good. The thing that's very interesting about that game is it's, like, supposed to have, like, almost, they say Dark Souls-esque combat, but it's not, like, that slow. It's a little faster than that, I think. Maybe more like Sekiro or something like that. And as you fight monsters, you actually get, like, different abilities.
Seraphim Jonathan Coke just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
Let's go, buddy. Thank you. All mine just got wiped out. Well, actually, no, not these. The gems got wiped out. There we go. Okay. Player head. This can go back. Here, I'm going to put this book back, too. I gotta go get some diamonds somewhere. JC, how we doing today, buddy? You're mining for them like a noob. I know, right? Do you know, hey, what's the best like Z level or Y level rather to mine diamond now? I don't know. Like I before it was like right near bedrock. It was like close to bedrock, but that's like way down there now. Is that still it? Knacknode is still 7. Here, I'm gonna get some of this coal. Should be just above lava. JC, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. I got knocked back to the friggin' Stone Age today, man. So all my gems, all my diamond and netherite items, all of my relics and trinkets and doodads, all gone. Everything's gone. Right now, I have mostly chainmail and iron. Like, look at this. Chainmail, and I got, like, iron items. I have this one nether hammer, and it's taking damage. Y minus 59 is what Google says. That's probably right, then, I would guess. Y50 and Y64 with Y58 or 59. Negative Y58 or 59. Here, I'm just going to start digging right here. And we'll work our way down. Actually, you know what? I need torches first. For the new version. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. JC, how are the kitties? How are the kitty cats? So chat, I just want to let you know some of the things that we're gonna be doing this weekend. All right. So check this out. This is something that you guys are probably gonna love because this is so old that they're like gonna be really hard to deal with. Sour Punch Pickle Roulette. It's green. That's why it's all fuzzy. Sour Punch Pickle Roulette. Right? How about this, chat? This one's new. This one's new. Numb and spicy hot pot flavor Lays. These are supposed to be really spicy. And you know how well I do with spicy. And weird flavors. That's both of them. How about this, chat? Buttered popcorn Jelly Belly taffy. This is horrible. This thing is horrible. This is definitely like top 5 worst things. Top 5 worst things. That's definitely in it. My favorite flavor. Right, exactly. Dude, I freaking hate it. It's so gross. Oh my god, the that weird fake butter flavor. Man, I can't deal with that. It's so nasty. Yeah, I think, you know what, that reminds me. So Weatherwolf, I actually just want to ask people, let's do a poll, and please answer, chat, okay? Please answer. Would you watch Card play Crimson Desert? Yes, no. Here's 5 minutes on the clock. Again, it doesn't necessarily mean right when it comes out. I'm just talking about in general. Okay? I'm just talking about in general. Is that something that is of interest to you? All right. It's hard to say because we haven't gotten to see it yet. I mean, yeah, it could come out and it could be horrible. It could be like overhyped. But I guess they put a digital dragon on the top of a skyscraper in New York City. So I guess we'll see. Crimson Dessert. Is this like is this something they have in Hollywood? What is this? Is this like some spirit cooking shit? What are we talking about here? It does look cool because you can have a mech as well. It's a game with the most empty space ever. It could be. It could be Dr. Mario Kart. So it's supposed to be 2 Skyrims. 2 Skyrims. When people like say that as a good thing, I immediately get like a little apprehensive because big in this particular case doesn't necessarily mean better. Bigger is not better. Bigger means empty. Big empty. Big empty spaces are not interesting. Right? So if it's big and empty, nobody cares. If it's big and full of stuff to do, that would be awesome. So it really depends on how that pitch breaks. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I need to make torches. That's what I came here for. Torches. More torches and more food. Torches and bread. There we go. Cool. Let's do this. Like Desert is good. I don't think they mess it up with this. We'll see how the NPCs behave though. Apparently they're pretty good. Like I saw a video of a dude who literally like tackled an NPC to the ground and proceeded to like pummel them while like mounted on the dude's chest. And like the guy was freaking out, like the NPC. So we'll see. Finding yet another thieves' den in Skyrim got old fast. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with procedural games. You really have to, see, this is the thing. And I knew it when I was making my game, because my game was procedural too. The one that I was working on so many years ago now. But the game plan was essentially to have a master list of POIs that could spawn. And to allow people to mod those too. So like by default, you have a list that is very easily modifiable and that you can add other player-made POIs to it. All right, Weatherwolf. Hey, thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for making a little mischief today, sending me into the sky. I appreciate that. That's the closest to heaven I've been all day. Have a great night. Feel better. True, there are mods for randomness and new things. Right. That's the thing. You really do need to have like a procedural generation. that's good. Skyrim is like, it ain't really that, unfortunately. It's super close. You could have reached the stars. You had wings. That's true. That's very true. Only Derek Yu. Actually, Derek Yu is who I based my procedural generation on. I read all of his docs and all of his like game dev conference talks. And that's actually what my procedural generation was based on. So for those that don't know, Derek Yu is the guy who made Spelunky. So mine was pretty much the same system that he used, which was really cool. Like, this is how easy it was for me. I could literally like open up a text file, call it like a different like put in the biome name, and then put in like a, you know, or like for example, let's say I wanted a chunk that had like a specific POI on it, right? I could pull up a text file and literally make it in a text file. Each character signifying certain types of assets. And then those would be pulled from like a weight mechanism. Where it's like, okay, so we're going to get one mansion and we're going to get, you know, this because, you know, mansions are really rare. We'll probably have one mansion overall or, you know, whatever it might have been. It was really cool. All right, so 86% say yes. All right, so that's like basically all but one person said yes. You just sent the latest progress on the car, not for sharing publicly yet, though. Just for my eyes until you do the reveal. Oh, well, I appreciate the sneak peek. I look forward to taking a look at it, man. You must be stoked. Oh! Okay, hold on. No. Oh my God, smiles like Joker. I'm literally crouching right now, trying not to get blown up. Oh my God. No, thank you. Do not want. I think I know what it is. I'm like, I'm just gonna guess in, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, that's super cool, dude. Very awesome, man. Hell yeah. Oh, it's reflective too. Nice. I was wondering about it. I was like, it looks very specular. But yeah, that's cool. Good for you, man. Awesome. Been a long time coming. Yeah, I just took a look. Very cool. So I'm going down to, what is it, negative 50 something? Been designing that thing for a year now. Dude, I know what that's like. This is what I'm going to feel like when I get my panel running. When I finally get my panel running, dude. And I did a lot of research over the weekend. I watched a ton of videos on some stuff that I was unclear about. Now I got to like start pulling the knowledge together and actually implementing some stuff. So tomorrow is going to be all about Project Zomboid coding, that is, before stream. So I got to do that. Try to get Project Zomboid up and running multiplayer for B42. And then after that is working. I'm going to start working on the panel, I think. Panel and Hightail updates. Bruh. This is crazy. Some iron there. So that's like down there a bit. That I can see. Oh my God. I knew you would try. I knew you would try. You dirty son of a... I knew it. Evil. So evil. All right, let's see here. What's this? Oh God, it's Soulfire. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh God. No. Oh, this is a terrible place to have this. No. Oh God, no. It's not done. Ugh. Is it still coming? Oh God, it's still happening. Come on, go, 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 go. Go up the stairs, you bastard. Okay, okay, it's over. Okay, that part's over. Okay, I gotta eat my pie. You crazy son of a... You're trying to murder me. Everybody's trying to murder me. Why are you like this? Why? Is he being a punk? You're not trying to murder me? Oh, that's very kind of you. That makes you the only one. Like I said, equal and opposite. Okay. All right, we're going down, 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 down. So we're trying to get down to get diamond. I'm after diamond, chat. That's what I'm going after. I do need diamonds, but I want to get them on my own. I feel like I owe that to chat. You know what I mean? After they just, you know, they just donated a lot of money to make me diamondless. I should work to get my diamonds back on my own. I appreciate the offer though. It's very nice of you. Okay, here we go. Eat up. What am I hearing? Did I just hear like a amethyst? I ain't giving you shit. Well, that's fair enough. All right, I'm down to negative 27. And I need to be at what? Negative... What was it, chat? Negative 50 something? Got all your diamonds from pirate ships. Yeah, same. Mostly. Pirate ships have a crap ton of that. Ooh, hello. Wow. Negative 58, 59. Well, this thing's gonna break anytime now. Bruh. Oh man, I missed my respiration. Oh my god. I actually had a spare set with hops. Or a spare item with hops. Oh my god. This is gonna be painful, dude. Frick me. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah. I think we're below the water now. Hopefully we won't have any more issues. Okay, negative 58, 59. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got 18 more blocks to go, chat. We're almost there. I gotta make these stairs or something. Oh, did I just fall some? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did. Oh, dude, that hops is so crazy. Yo. I am enclosing this so that I don't have any problems. You know, with monsters and stuff falling in. Anybody here a Peaky Blinders fan? Peaky Blinders? Any of you guys watch that? You have watched it. Yeah, there's a new movie coming out soon, apparently. Like, in a couple of days. I really like Cillian Murphy. I've liked him since 28 Days Later. Or 28 Days Later. I still haven't seen 28 Years Later. I need to see that. I wanted to see it in the theater, but I couldn't get there. I was doing this subathon thing. They had an event in Austin. They did haircuts and something else, like a little storefront for Peaky Blinders. Oh, that's cool. I love that they do stuff like that now. It's like little pop-up event shops and stuff. They do a lot of that shit in Japan. They do a lot of stuff like that, like events where it's just like, oh, well, come meet the person that's in that show that you like. Or they're doing like a random signing, like CD signing, or maybe not CDs anymore, but you know, that kind of a thing, like book signings and, you know, or just like a random pop-up shop. Like Square Enix does those a lot. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Okay, so I'm at 55. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong there, chat? Putting some wood into the fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bro. Okay. There's a lot of lava down here. You're in Austin. You should come out to win free food for a year at places. Wait, are you in Austin, Dr. Mario Kart? For real? Because I'm pretty sure... How many... I know we have a lot of Texans in here. We have a lot of Texans in here. But we have a lot of folks from, like, DFW and from Austin. Like, in that area. I bet right now in chat, there's probably 5 of you. Like, collectively. Exactly, DFW. Yeah, it is pretty wild. This is what I know. Texans like Cardinals in. That's all I know. Bro. Hold on. Can I get... No. There we go. That'll work, right? Trying to get this to work. There's just a lot of friggin' lava here. Yeah, there's a lot of Texans that like Cardinals in, and there are also a lot of people from Minnesota that like Cardinals in. Michiganders more, yeah, is that it? I've made a terrible mistake. Bruh. Alright, well, this is what I'm going to do then. Instead of continuing on, let's go ahead and we're going to put a 180 here. So let me just go ahead and right, like that. We'll go this way. Hopefully there's no lava this way. All right, here it is, 58. You said 58, 59, right? I only need 3 diamond. That's all I need. And then life becomes a lot easier. But man, strip mining like this, it is painful. I will say. And you're just at the mercy of the RNGesus, you know? So your character is naked while mining. Look, man, he does what he wants, okay? All right, so it's good to know about Crimson Desert. Oh. Hello. Hello. Might go around that. It looks like maybe we might go this way. Here we go. This is rough. So I want to know, can you put a 1 in the chat if you're planning to play the new B42 Zomboid with me? Again, if you're planning to play the new B42 Zomboid with me, please put a 1 in the chat. I'm just trying to get a sense of how many people actually want to do this. Just Gregory? Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Bruh. Maybe PZ can be rough. Well. You would if you had access to your Steam account? Eh? Why don't you have access to your Steam account? Melissa is on a Pokotopia kick. Great. I'm gonna be the cook again. LOL. Dude, I'm gonna break my pickaxe here. And I need another one. All right, so we need another pickaxe. So let's do this. Go. I'm gonna break deep slate with my fist. A few hours later. This is why I brought the iron with me. God dang, man. I can has diamond, please, RN Jesus. Is multiplayer finally being released for it? It is. Yeah, it's in state. It's in unstable branch now. So I need to start prepping. Is what this is about. Yo, diamond! Yo, 2 diamonds. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go, buddy. Woo! All right, let's go. Oh my God, that's incredible. That is awesome. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything else, though, just so that this is a hell of a lot easier, can I make stairs out of this deep slate? Is that possible? Yes. Excellent. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Now I have what I need to make a nice staircase to get back. Oh my God, what is happening right now? Ah, I'm like crammed in here with these guys. What on earth is this? Eat my pumpkin pie. Oh my God, this torch saved my life. Water can't go on a torch block. So all the... Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. There's a guardian down here still attacking me. Oh God. I'm so screwed. What on earth? Oh my God. Whoa. What the heck was that? Lightning? Lightning? Holy, what the frick was that? Oh my God. Yikes. Just big time yikes. All right, let's do that there. That there. Okay, good, good, good. All right, we gotta use our stairs though. We gotta use our stairs. That's the whole idea here. Shit. Here, can I do this? We'll fix that later. Yep. Oh my god. Now I'm doing this. It's going to take a second for me to do this, but this is a good investment of time because if I have to come down here again in the future, this will be so much easier with some stairs. It'll go so much faster, especially in the absence of skates. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, let's be real. Without skates, I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't even recognize myself. Like a whole new man. Okay. Oh no! Ah! Oh, this ain't good. Oh god, all the torches. A few hours later. It just makes escaping mobs easier. Well, that too. It makes everything easier. Like everything. The hell is this? Random stick across the thing there? I don't think so. I'm good. All right, here we go. Up, 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 up. Oh my god. Good lord, man! Okay, hold up. This is so friggin' stupid, bro. I see. It's because I used a stair. Okay. Cool. I think we got it. Thank you for all the fun times, by the way, guys. This stuff has been really fun. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! I'm tethered in their soul fire. No. What a wombo combo. Oh, my God. That's the worst. That is the worst. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, dude. I just got fried. Got him. All right. We go back. Ah! Colonel Zin died on... Yes, thank you. Oh my god. I died again, too. So nice! Okay. Yeah, so I really enjoyed Stargate, man. I watched it last night, and it was just really good. I really, really enjoyed it. I honestly, it's held up so well. Like, even the graphics where they, like, take their helmets off. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Where the, it's like the two, what is it? Horuses? The two Horuses, they take their helmets off. That looked cool as hell. Yeah, the original movie. Yeah, the original movie. Yeah, I just started watching SG, or Stargate SG-1, and I have not, there was like a lot of stuff I didn't remember. I'm like, who the hell is this woman? Shoruri? Like, who is this? Who is this? What is this about? What? Shoruri? Show what? Who is this? That's what a lot of people say. Everybody says, oh, it's so good. You got to watch it. You got to watch it. And like, basically what I thought when I first watched it was just a little cheesy and a little campy, like even for the era. So I'm giving it a second go. My favorite sci-fi series of all time is a tie, essentially, between Battlestar Galactica, the reboot, and Star Trek The Next Generation. Honestly, I would say Voyager is up there too, you know? As long as you get rid of Neelix. I'm just kidding. But he is a little bit annoying. A little bit. He's a really well-intended goober. Have I watched Farscape? Very little. Very, very little. I watched like maybe 2 episodes. There's like that guy, what's his name? Not Lando. What's his name? Londo? What the fuck's his name? The 2 people that hated Jakar and Londo. Is that right? Am I getting their names right? Those, like, I really hadn't watched too much of that. All right, I'm just blocking this off. Literally. The blocks. There. Now we won't have problems anymore, like things spawning in here or whatever. Like in the hallway. Or on the staircase. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. The Expanse is incredibly good. It's definitely like top 5. Easily. I love the way the ship combat's so realistic, you know? Ah! I was just saying that you wouldn't show up here. How did he get in? From where? Oh, maybe over here he jumped in or something? The hell? Dargo and Rigel or Zahn, the blue-skinned one. Maybe I'm thinking of a different series. Oh, I'm thinking of Babylon 5, not Farscape. That's Babylon 5. Jakar and Londo. That's my bad. So, I don't think I've ever seen Farscape then. I remember, like, back in the day, I remember being really impressed by the CG that it had for the time. But I know if I go back and I look at it now, I'm going to be like, wow, that's really bad. You know, that's the thing with the CG. That's why Stargate holds up so well, because everything is so practical. All the effects and everything are really, really practical for the most part. There is some digital stuff, but it's like... It's kind of like they did like frame by frame digital editing as opposed to like, you know, full blown CG. Watch Farscape, it's good. Because they did some CGI, but they're practical on the characters, and some are puppets that were done by Jim Henson. I mean, Jim Henson, he always did a really good job on shit, for real. I mean, Yoda's awesome. And I don't know, like, did he do, I don't know if he was involved with the Jabba stuff, but I guess, like, working on Jabba sucked, is what everybody said. Or like it was miserable. It took like 3 people or 5 people to run the puppet, and they had to be in there for so long, all day, all night, because they were doing long takes, long shoots. Like, dude, can you just imagine being like in this weird, you know, nasty smelling, cramped space, you know? Making sure that the puppet performance lines up with the actor's performance and the best takes of that. That must have been so miserable for all the actors and especially the puppeteers involved. That would suck. I've done shows where I've had to be in really uncomfortable spots for long periods of time, and it always sucks. Especially when you're doing a show because it's like live, you know, in front of an audience. No recourse there. The Dark Crystal, hell yeah. Did you guys see that that reboot that they did? Not reboot, but like what was it, like a sequel? After all these years? There it is. So I'm gonna make a little entrance here, so it's like it's relevant as it involves your Steam account. Yeah, that's fine. Did you get hacked or something? Got hacked, please don't accept any invites from me, that kind of a thing. You didn't watch. The Dark Crystal is one of those things that was perfect as it is. You need nothing else, right? You're good to go. As is. Yeah, I might put a sign there or something that says like to the diamond mine. That's not bad, chat. Got you. You got hacked. If anyone gets any weird messages from me on Steam, please let me know on Discord, because that is 100% not me. It should involve some stupid game tournament thing. Got you. Got it. Yeah, that happens. People get hacked. I know, somebody was just saying this, like, somebody got hacked on Discord. Who was it that was they just put out a PSA announcement, like, don't ever accept anything that isn't from us directly. It might have been... maybe... Maple sent it out, maybe? I can't remember. Someone that we know. Were they... oh, is that about you? Was that about you, Akeranai, specifically, with your situation? Chief is the one who told you. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That blows. Getting hacked is my nightmare. Like, truly. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That sucks. All right, so a diamond sword, a diamond pick, a diamond shovel, and a diamond hoe. Just enough for all of the diamond tools. I can put this hoe away, though. Swap these out. Actually, you know what? I will... where are those books? Where are my books at? I had that efficiency... it was like efficiency and something else. Mending, that's what it was. Efficiency mending. That's what I need to put on that bad boy. Efficiency 3 and mending. Yes. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Now, do we have any other books that I can put on a diamond sword? Look at this. Miner's Fervor 4. You will mine very fast, but never instantly. Did you use some diamond for that other thing you did earlier with the gold? I used some diamond for that other thing. Oh, to upgrade my backpack. No, I didn't have enough. You need like 8. That would have used all the diamond I had to do that. So that'll be the next thing, probably. Oh, this would be good. Boon of the Earth 3. Put that on there. That'd be really good. Efficiency Mending, Boon of the Earth 3. Yes. Yes, that's very good. Because that sometimes will drop diamond ore. That'd be really good. Boon of the Earth 3. Where was that? Yeah. Right there. That's good. That's good stuff. But I need levels for that. So that means let's eat. And then we got to go back to the XP farm. All right. Back to the XP farm for like 5 seconds. It takes 5 minutes to get there, and it takes 30 seconds to be done there. It's ridiculous. I feel your pain now, chat, okay? I feel your pain with the long walk. All right? I didn't want it to be super easy. And it's not. It's a walk. There was a silver lining to that, the later Star Wars movies. They actually brought back a Yoda puppet for the small scene he was in. That's pretty sweet. Put a waypoint at the XP farm. Nope. I refuse. I don't want it to be easy. I want you to work for it. If you want to go get like 50 levels for enchanting, oh shit, then you're gonna do it by walking there or skating there or whatever. I'm not just gonna make it insta teleport, instant gratification bullshit. You got to put a little bit of sweat equity into this. You don't even know where the XP farm is. Well, it's very easy. You use your waystone to go to the southeast pirate thingamabobber, southeast pirate waypoint, and then just go east. And then go north when you hit the dead end. And then you're there, basically. You go into the building, you go up 1 floor. So it's like you literally just follow this path east. Go where it takes you, because it eventually hits a dead end and you have to take a left. Go up into the building. Go up 1 level, you're there. Very easy. Do I still need eyes? Depends on what eyes. Check the subs only channel, the pinned message, to see what eyes we're still missing. Hey, Akeranai, no worries. I'm just sorry that you're going through that. It sucks. Sucks. If you, hold on. No, I don't have my stairs still. I should put stairs on this thing. Be glad that there is at least a waystone to get you a little closer. He could have made you walk the entire time from the spawn point. True. Right? At least there's like a little something. Helps out a bit. I mean, honestly, it's not that long a walk. It's like 3 minutes, maybe. Like people make it seem like it's the end of the world. It's like, dude, I come from an era where I played Final Fantasy 11, where it takes you like literally like 2.5 hours to get across the game world. Because everything wants to kill you and is ridiculous. It's like 3 minutes is like, okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm cool with that. Yes, you go at the pirate waypoint, go east. I'm not sure, Gregory. Give me a minute here and I'll figure it out. Yeah, like look at the damage, just ass. This ain't much better. Slow. Very slow damage. So I needed, I think I only needed the 20 levels. You know what we should put an anvil over here. I have iron. I just don't have wood. There's no wood here. That's fine. Everything is brick. Corrupted, lost, nether, old, rogue, witch, undead. I feel like whatever eyes I have, I probably overlap with you, Gregory. We're pretty close. I don't think that's faster. This is faster. Slightly. Okay, we're gonna get to level 50 and then we're leaving. You have a book with Smite 4. I might have something better than that. I don't know yet. That's like, thank you though. I've got books. I gotta go through them. All right, 47. So like one more little batch. Yeah, so I gotta reacclimate myself with the Project Zomboid situation and how I did everything that I did. Gotta figure that one out. I remember it being a little obtuse and difficult. That's what I remember. Oh, I'm 51. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh my god, it's Tortoise. Hi, Tortoise. Tortoise, you should have double plot points now. Also, Gazelle. So many Gazelle. So many Gazelle everywhere. Yeah, too many Gazelle, actually. I'm not sure what happened there. The spawn weights are all sorts of messed up. I reduced them once already, but they need further reduction. All right, so you missed it tonight, Mothrunt, but chat, we had some specific goals tonight, and between Surya and Smiles Like Joker, they blew them away, and as a result, both Gregory and I had to delete all of our diamond and netherite, all of our diamond and netherite items, and all of our trinkets, charms, rings, relics, etc. So we basically got knocked back to iron. Like, I've been using iron for like the last hour. Been pretty wild. Yeah, it was a bit crazy. A bit crazy. Only because we love you. And hype to Gregory for offering to suffer with you. Absolutely. That was very kind. I feel like that goal, because you decided to do that, Gregory, I think it sweetened the pot just enough for chat to be like, hell yeah, let's go. Do the gazelles spawn anywhere now? No, they spawn in, hold on a second. I can tell you what biomes. It's like all of the, all of the savanna biomes, plus whatever one is at the origin. Shrublands, right? There we go. Efficiency 3, mending, boon of the earth 3. That's really good. That's really good. Yo, gem drop. Whoa! Flawless solar gem. Nice. Whoa, that's like really good. That's really, really good. Smiles like Joker. Plus 6 fire damage. Holy sh**. That's great. Maybe I should put that on my diamond sword, huh? Or maybe I put mending on the nether hammer and give it this. And oh no, it's only for light weapons. So it really does have to be, oh, this is a medium weapon. So I can't put it on a sword. It would have to be like a rapier or something, right? Actually, is there a way light weapon? Lightning? No, not that. These are all light weapon stuff. Can I do weapon? I'm looking. Do you guys know what weapons are considered light? That's really cool. Whisper of the Abyss. That's pretty cool. That thing looks awesome. Perforation reduces the target's armor by 10% for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. That's really badass. You assume swords, but they're not. They're medium. Swords are considered light for those gems. Are they really? So basically a one-hander is like light is one-handed, and then I'm assuming that heavy is two-handed. Because that would be cool. Yes, you know for a fact. Okay, cool. Man, I ate up my anvil. Yeah, this thing doesn't have mending on it. If it did, that would be really good. Look at this. +2 step height boots. If I had +2 step height boots plus skates, you can literally just like zoom across the world. The only thing that would be dangerous to you would be like holes. Like, can you imagine that? +2 step height. What if you had like +6 step height, like total? You like go to walk and you're just like whoop, like right up on top of things like a jump. Auto jump. Game's crazy. The modding scene in this game is just nuts. There is another like RPG mod pack that I'm interested in. This is one that I was interested in a long time ago. Hold on. But I can't remember the name of it, of course. It has a very fantasy name. We'll put it that way. Like it takes itself very seriously. Let's see here. Prominence 2. Prominence 2. Hasturian era. But it is a fabric. It's fabric, chat. I've never done fabric before. So it says here that you have here, I'll let you guys look at it. Check this one out. So it says that it has a custom talent tree with 10 fates, 16 passive talents, 5 active abilities, and 100 stat talents. You can level up your character. You get talent points every 2 levels. Let's see here. With multiplayer support for mob scaling, it says. Let's see here. There's a signature look to everything for like custom hotbar, GUI, textures, and more. You can use artifacts with unique abilities. So there's like a lot of stuff in here that looks really interesting and cool. So I love this transmogrification. So you can turn anything into anything. And you're okay with all the mods in that pack? I mean, yeah, I think so. I would try it at least. If something seems too OP, then we knock it down. You know? I think the thing of it is, like, you guys know what I'm going for here. And, you know, the vibe that I'm going for. And obviously, like, the more... I don't want to say vulnerable, but, like, the more reasonable I am in, like, strength-wise compared to what chat's doing to me, that's better for the stream. Because it's more entertaining. People feel like they're having more fun. They're just having more fun. Right? Is the server a bit laggy? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing like the clouds glitch back and forth a little bit. So yes, it is a little bit laggy. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Let me kill all the gazelle again. They'll come back. Don't worry. There's a lot. There's a lot here. There you go. At least now there's plenty of horns out there for you to collect. Look at all of those went away. There were so many dots everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah, but in these shrublands now, they do, or yeah, scrublands. That's what they're called. Scrublands. They will spawn in them too. So, yeah, I'm at an impasse of what to do with this flawless solar gem. Should I put it on my diamond sword? 13 damage. I mean, that's pretty good. What now? What is this? Core armor plus 85% gravity. Like, why would you want that? Why would you want more gravity on your armor? Wouldn't you want less gravity so that you, like, take less damage when you fall? Underwater? Is that what you're saying? Like, to sink faster? I have no idea. Speaking of sinking. Look at that. Find the sunken city, huh? Ooh, where are you at? Fancy pants. Dang. Death Scythe. Nerps. Are you way out there again? I don't know if you saw, we have a couple of new waypoints out there for you to explore. We actually did the pyramid the last stream. Tortoise. Maybe, I mean, I don't know how far out you are. You might be so far out that you're in the new chunks now. What direction are you from origin, Tortoise? I don't see you on my mini-map, that's why I ask. Northwest? Northwest of origin, okay. Huh. Oh, yeah, way out there. Yep, okay, got it. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of lag tonight. Okay. So what do we want to do with this, chat? Maybe it lessens knockback. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good point. Lessens knockback. That could be it. I think it makes you take more fall damage too, because when I had like the light or the minus 20% gravity and I fell and I hit the ground, it seemed like I took a lot less damage. Yeah, I think I will socket this and put that on there, but what other books am I going to put on there? Not Bane of Arthropods. Not Bane of Arthropods. Scavenger 3. That's pretty good. Sharpness 3. It's also pretty good. Berserker's Fury. I have no idea what that actually does. Unbreaking 3. That also has automatic on it though too. I find like just a regular Sharpness 3, Sweeping Edge. Blighted Blade, Sharpness 3. Sharpness 3, Sweeping Edge 1. Bane of Villagers 3. Backstabbing 3. Vigor 3. Unbreaking 3 all by itself. There we go. Smite 4. Okay, so I think these are all of the let's see, your Blighted Blade 2. Berserker's Fury 2. Sharpness 3. Scab 3. Unbreaking 3. And Smite 4. Well, can I put Smite 4 on there? Let's see. It'll let me? Oh, that goes on chest. Scavenger 3. And the last thing that I want to put on there is like mending, right? So I want to break this shield. Where are my tomes at? Oh, that's some pretty bad lag right now. There it is. Blighted Blade 2, Sharpness 3, Unbreaking 3, Smite 4, Scavenger 3, Mending. Now... what was the thing that does the socket? What's it called? That item? That puts a socket on something? It's like something of socketing, right? Firmware of socketing. No, yeah, that's where, yeah, okay, sigil, thank you. Sigil of socketing. Dude, I had those. Somebody snag them? Maybe I put them over here. Somebody took them? Really? I made these. Remember I made a ton of these? Because you gave me the dragon's breath for it. We traded. Right? Or maybe I didn't do it. Maybe I have the stuff and I didn't make it yet. Hold on. That's what it was. Okay, hold on. Gem dust. Oh, I don't have any of that. Amethyst shard. Amethyst shard. I should have some of that. Yes. Gem dust, though. I did have that one, like, cracked gem. Now, you guys said to put it in the salvaging table, right? And it'll give me more than usual. There we go. 2 gem dust. That's good. That's exactly what I need, I think. Oh, no. I need 4 gem dust. Shit. And to make these gem fused slates, you need a gem dust. Hold on. Gem fused. Nah, I don't think I have any. Shit. All right, I'm going to need to find a couple more gems, chat, before I can do this then. Before I can put this gem on there. All right, putting it away. That's a pretty good sword, though, now. 9.5 damage. Applies poison. Unbreaking, Scavenger 3, and Mending. That's good, I think. For a start. Okay. What kind of gems? Just basic, any gem, any socketable gem, you can break it into gem dust. You just need to either drop an anvil on it after throwing it on the ground, or preferably use this salvaging table because it will give you a lot more. Give you a lot more. Okay. Again, I appreciate it, but I want to earn it. You know what I mean? Yo! Whoa! That's crazy good! Godforged Pearl. Holy frick. Thank you, thank you. That is really good. So these right here, they, yeah. They're real friggin' good. Jaws? Find a Typhon. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Salvaging table saves wear and tear on anvils from dropping them too. That's nice. That's a good thing. I don't have any blocks on me at all. You spent your 2 Godforged Pearls on your sword, the one that got scrapped. Rough. That's rough. I'm sorry, Gregory. That's a tough time. Bruh. There we go. Nice. That still gotta hurt. That was very nice, Gregory. Thank you. Glad that I could help you this way since I can't help monetarily very often. No, it was a very good thing to volunteer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Solidarity. Even Nerps got in on it too. Nerps destroyed he destroyed your armor and weapon, right? Something like that. Or just your netherite and diamonds. Something like that. One of those. He got in on it too. We'll put it that way. pretty good that these have stayed monster free. That's good. There it is. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's have some more of that. Whoa! And less of that, please. Okay. You'll see with Boon of the Earth 3, see how like random stuff comes out of here? I already got Mithril. I'm hoping I can get a few diamond that way too. Boon of the Earth 3 is pretty decent. Got to get myself back here. We need gems. We need, I need gem dust. Got to go try to find some more POIs. Maybe I could get something that will help my mobility somehow. What would be something that could help my mobility? Like speed? I guess I could try to make like a, what do you call it? Like charm of speed? You sent something cool in the Minecraft channel. Not sure what it was. Well, let's see. What was it? Indeed. Let's see. Oh, that right there. Okay, so that thing, that is a dragon tower. That's a dragon tower. You can't place blocks or destroy blocks in it. We did that as a group, like a couple days ago. We did like a couple things that night. A couple POIs. We did like an airship, a pyramid, that thing. So if you see any interesting or cool POIs that we could do as a group, please let me know. And I'll mark them because then we'll do them like as a group. It'll be a lot of fun. Always ends up being a blast that way. Everybody gets a ton of loot. It's relatively safe because everybody's together. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's a different one for sure. Oh, dude, of course there's some deep slate mithril ore here. Mithril. Just gonna work around it for now. Here, I'll put a torch under there. Boop. Crazy. I wonder with Boon of the Earth 3...
Seraphim Akeranai sends one unlucky Zinner into Skyfall.
Why are you like this? That's a tower right there. Maybe it's one that I haven't been to. And I could snag some goodies. Oh, no, I've definitely been here. Wishful thinking on my part. Let's see. Are there any... I could go north. Dude, look at all the gazelle. Holy hell, hold on. I'm doing it again. It's got to be all the gazelle, dude. There are so many. It's just out of control. I got to fix that. I don't know what the hell is causing it. Yeah, it was underground. Was. Akeranai. Trouble.
Heed my words.
No.
I am Melania.
I will not. Heed your own words.
And I have never known defeat.
This is how fast I go without skates moving backwards to try to place like a 1 block wide bridge. You see how much slower it is without the skates? It's so crazy slow. You were looking for Minecraft fireworks? Yes. But that was more funny to you? Can anyone in sleep? Sleepy time? Oh, hey, tower. And I don't think I've done this one. Ooh, I don't think I have. Might get some diamond. That'd be really cool. Or some gems. That would be equally cool. Probably not, though. This has got to be... Somebody's looted this already, right? Yeah. The gems are gone. They are gone. That is a lot of gazelles, right? Damn, that is a sweet earth, you might say. Flawless ender gem. Well, that will give me some gem dust for sure. I got temptation. Nice. Blighted blade 2. Arcane capacity 2. So this is plus 10% ender spell power. Hey, Nerps. Is this gem of use to you? Plus 10% ender spell power. It's flawless. Making sure he's still on. Oh, also, Tortoise, we added voice as well. I don't know if you were here that night that we added the proximity voice chat. Well, Nerps, what can you offer me for it? I was just gonna make gem dust out of it, so. To be honest, you haven't been using ender spells much. Yeah, I don't know what would they be? What are ender spells? I assume your teleport is an ender spell. Like an enderman teleports. Wouldn't be surprised if those gazelle spawning rate is off by a decimal somewhere. It's not because I've done the update manually myself, and it has to be a certain format, which does not include decimals. It's literally the line is 20, 1, 1. And my understanding is that the first value is the weight. So it's like, you know, if you have 5 things that are all weighted 20, the total overall probability is 100, right? And one of them is 20. So there'll be a 1 in 5 chance of that thing of spawning. That's my understanding of how that works. So for example, if you had 10 as the weight and you had 3 things that all had 10 weight, right? You would have a 33% chance of that thing spawning because 10 is 1/3 of 30. Right? And my understanding is that the next 2 values are the low range. Like when it does spawn, it will spawn from 1 to the next number, the next value, which is 1. So I literally have 20, 1, 1, and it's making this crazy shit happen. Where there's like tons and tons of gazelle everywhere for whatever reason. It's crazy. Now, why did I go back up here? There's a tower over there. It's probably been looted. But I'm gonna go check it out. Because I'm on a gem quest. 2026. Because why not? See, it's only like 8,000 miles that way. It can't be much more than 2,000 blocks, right? Like, please no, card. Please no. You'll give me 5 dust for it. Better than the average salvage value. What is the name of the mod? What do you mean, what mod? Oh, the one that does the... Are you talking about the one that does the mobs? The mob spawning stuff? Oh, I can't truly remember what the hell it's called. It's spawn balance utility, I think is what it's called. Spawn balance utility? Pretty sure that's what it's called. And yes, the gazelle is from Alex's mobs. But that's not the problem. Yeah, I use spawn balance utility for everything. Because basically what I do is I turn off anything that's special from spawning normally in the world. Like, it can only be spawned through card commands. It's the only way. But there were some things that should have been included, like anything that was considered like an ambient creature. Or just a regular creature, which is just like a mob that is typically passive and only attacks you if you attack it. Ambient is like the bat. Like, it doesn't attack you and it's just, you know, it's just there. That's what the gazelle is. It might be the fact that maybe the gazelle is the only ambient creature, and so it's getting rolled several times because there's nothing else to choose from in that list, in that particular subset. But I don't know. I can't be sure. I did get Mithril, though. Mithril. Gold. What else? Yes, Nerps. Come to me, friend. I accept your deal. If you get here within the next minute. Let me put these away. Yeah, these are starting to break a little bit. It's Nerps. I like Gerald Lee's random animals are just out there in the little river or whatever. Hello, sir. Have this.
Behind you.
Oh, hi. Have that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, sigil of socketing. Let's go. We got to make one of these. There we go. Now, I can make this. Very nice. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, so adds a socket to an item. Now I do that on the smithing table, right? So it's like this thing and this thing. Empty socket. Cool. Sweet deal, baby. Let's go. All right. So I now have this diamond sword with all the nice enchants. I got 3 empty sockets. Get my gem. Oh, I forgot I have this too. I forgot that I had that gem. +1 to sharpness. I mean, it's extra damage. It's not great. +1 to fortune. Oh, I don't have fortune on the pickaxe. I should have that. I don't know. Do we... Hold on a second here. Yeah, hold on. I need books. Like blank ones. Let's just see here. Can we get fortune? Efficiency 3 is good. Power 4. That's really good. Oh, with smite 4 and feather falling 5. Wow, wow, wow. Punch 2, impaling. Sharpness 4. Dexterity 3? What's that? Decreases spell cooldown. Sounds like NERP shit. Enchanted book, efficiency 3, aqua affinity 2, lure 2. Yeah, you probably need to update your mod pack. You can find the updated link. The code is in the pinned channel or pinned messages of the subs only channel. Also, the zip is there if you prefer it that way. Impaling 6. Right, so in Alex's mob mod, that none of that should matter because spawn balance utility overrides all of that, which is what that mod does. It's like a one-stop shop to set the weights and how everything spawns in your entire game. So I could make it so like 10,000 Ender Dragons spawn in every Scrublands. I would never do that because that's insane, but I could. Which is fun. Bruh. I'm really striking out on these books. Has anybody managed to get a fortune book? Like through their bench, through their You're working on it. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm trying real hard here. Fortune 2. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, I did manage it. Holy shit. All right. So hold on. Put this bad boy in there. Fortune 2. Let's go. That ain't bad, baby. Efficiency 3, mending, boon of the earth 3, fortune 2. Nice. What's the max for it right now? It should be 3. Right now, the max for everything is 3. Again, that gets adjusted every Friday. Every Friday, it will get better. Better and stronger and more progression.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached.
Yo, what's up, Trout?
Draw your weapons and repel this raid.
How you doing, man? Ear scan initiated. Have you seen any ears around here? Nope. Just us bearded eggs here. Don't mind me. I had the cursed cosplay idea. Imagine, dude, cursed cosplay idea where I just make myself an egg. Literal just egg. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Card has become hear no bullshit. Oh my god. You need to switch the raid emote to followers. Ah, got you. Yo, thank you for the raid, guy. What were you up to, man? What were you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna give this sword the gem now. This flawless gem. Where do I do that, though? Smithing table, right? Sekiro, dying lots. It was like watching me play. Hey, now. Dude, Sekiro is really hard, from what I understand. Did you... let me guess. Was it the ape boss? The gorilla boss, or whatever the hell it is? All right, I now have a sword that is decent. Okay, we got a decent sword. We got a decent pickaxe. Can I get efficiency? Hold on. Efficiency for this shovel would be really good. Efficiency 3. Efficiency 4. Okay. Oh yeah, tool scraps. That's good. Oh wait, no, I need to delete this. I was supposed to delete all of my charms. All these have got to go. Hold on. So you haven't found a gorilla boss. There's like a very infamous gorilla boss that is like the thing that makes everybody want to quit the game, apparently. That stuff is all gone. Do I have any more charms? Or accessories? There we go. Oh, that's painful. There is this gun using one in a bottomless hole. Some butterfly lady. You don't have the item to dispel her illusions. It's like a bad stumble through the red light district in Phuket. Somebody spiked your drink. Like, oh god, I can't do this. I can't dispel your illusions. Stop. All right, all these. All right, that is, I think, everything now, chat. My goodness. Let's make sure I got everything out of these, too. Yep, that's got to go. All right, those are just arrows. My arrow. Ooh. Oh, that's painful, man. That is so painful. Now, what the hell was I even looking for to begin with? Okay, so we got efficiency 4 and straddle jump and shield dash. What? I don't think that's it. Oh, I will put that on there. Let's go. Efficiency 4. On my shovel. Okay. Any more mendings? Life mending and fortune 2. Oh! Oh, no. It's a golden knife. I was like, oh, I could just get it off of this. Yeah, no. Rough game for sure. You got Neo 3 lined up next. That game is, I think it could be good subathon fodder. What do you think? Neo 3, that is. Sekiro, I don't know if I want to play it. I don't like how it only lets you get so strong before you have to, like, beat the boss, and then it, like, opens up a new tier of strength. I don't like that at all. What's that? I didn't need the rings right now, if that's why you put them in there. The rings right now. You talking about Gazelle? Well, I'm trying to restore all of the Alex's mobs. Oh, Death Scythe. Got you. Yeah. Let's put this away. Cool. So now I feel like I have decent things. I just need to get better armor now. My armor's pretty... not good, I guess, would be the way to put it. Yeah, the progression wall adds to difficulty. It really does. And I'm the type of player that likes to just grind. Like, that is very, like... grinding in a game is very relaxing to me. Like, I just like to zone out and just, like, kind of do the killing loop. Go back to the campfire or, you know, whatever it is that resets everything. And then going back through the loop again. That's very relaxing to me. Like, I used to love in Dark Souls 1, I love getting the 10,000, I think it's 10,000, to get the key to go into the forest. You know what I'm talking about in Dark Souls 1? Go into the crazy forest, and there's, like, some big night guys out there that you fight in the crazy forest area. Sorry, no, they're like ghosts. They're ghosts, my bad. They're ghosts in that area. And you kill the ghosts. There's probably like a handful of them in that first section. They're worth so much XP early on. It's a great place to grind. There's some knights, and there's like night ghosts, like rogue ghosts, and there's ones that like cast at you too. Basically like a little adventuring party, essentially, in the woods. Yeah, I'll take a look at the what is going on with the gazelle. Where you kept kicking that one off of a cliff? Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, like you spawn in and there's like a little pathway down along the side of the mountain or the wall. You can like jump down, and then there's just like a stand of trees that you go through. And if you keep going straight, it goes out to like a precipice. And that's where I'd like knock that guy off the cliff. Yeah, it was super fun. I really enjoyed that. All right, this is what I'm gonna do, chat. I am gonna... let's set up for our stream tomorrow, because we're getting pretty close to the end here. I think I want to... that area is called Dark Root. I don't know, all I know is that it takes there's a key that costs like 10,000 souls to buy. And when you get the key, you open that area up. And that's where like, I believe that's where you fight the butterfly as well. The butterfly boss. Like you're going across this bridge. Instead of going like straight out from where you enter, you go like right. Like if you go 90 degrees to the right, there's like a ravine that you cross, and that's where you find this butterfly, if memory serves. And there's like some mushroom dudes out there too, I think, that you fight. It's all a little fuzzy for me, but dude, I love Dark Souls. The original Dark Souls is like, that's my jam. I love that shit. That's so good. Dude, you know what's a shame? Is, you know, like the best thing on PS5. What is, in your opinion, what's the best game on PS5? I'm curious, chat. What do you think? What's your opinion? What is the best game on PS5? That was really awesome of you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. If you don't know Trout, please go check him out. He is a super awesome dude. He's a mod here. He's a mod. And not only is he a mod, he's a cool dude, and he's a good dude too. So please go check him out. Well, for me, it's easy. It's Demon's Souls. That's the best PS5 exclusive, in my opinion. And what's really sad is that Sony just shut that studio down. Like, dude, they didn't even get to release anything after. Like, Sony acquired them. My understanding is that Sony acquired them after they released Demon's Souls. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Woo. Well, that was close. Well, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Okay, I still hate that too. I am like right underneath the lava. I think it's time to maybe take a turn here. There aren't many true console exclusives outside of Nintendo. And with Nintendo, there really aren't many that I want to play with from Nintendo these days. The mechanics aren't deep enough. Poketopia looks like it's actually decent, though. I will say that. Yeah, I'm just like I've really fallen out of love with Nintendo. I think they're, I don't know, man. There are a couple of, I guess there are a couple of things that I would want to play. Like if they make a new Fire Emblem, I would want to play that. There's that new game that Miyazaki's working on. I don't know what the frig it's called. That looks decent. But I'm not buying a Switch 2 for that, man. Not at all. Yo! 36 months, dude. That's 3 years. Wait, did you actually
Praise
like end
Lord
up subbing
GabeN.
to me for the first time ever on my anniversary 3 years ago?
A message for Zin. 36 months.
It's not a streak, so maybe not. You'd really like to... I mean, possibly. I'm not sure. It must have been around that time, regardless. Oh yeah. Miriam 2. Yeah, dude, I gotta get over there and download some stuff. Because what I'm afraid is gonna happen is like the last week, like everybody and their mother is gonna get out there and try to get all the stuff that they want. And then they're gonna close early because the bandwidth is gonna go brrr. Dude, did you hear what that guy was spending on it? Like $6 grand a month? $6 grand a month on hosting? Holy shit, man. That's a major loss for emulation fans. A major loss. That sucks. Oh shit, boy. Okay, let's break through back this way. That was just on hosting. His storage costs were around the same as hosting. Oh my god. I can't imagine, dude. I spend a decent chunk on my website, and I hardly do any. I barely have any data there, and I barely have any any storage. So it seems wild to me that that would be the price. Yo, Officer Speed King. Thank you very much for the follow. Dude, $6 grand on hosting and then a storage around $6 grand too. That's, oof. God, that's rough. That is crazy. What would you really like to play from Nintendo, ATK? The only stuff that I like these days is like Fire Emblem. I don't even really care about Zelda. Like, I honestly, I haven't cared about Zelda too much since, like, it went 3D. Honestly, I'm like, for me, peak Zelda was, Link to the Past. I don't know, I was hoping you'd know something. Okay. Again, Speed King, thanks so much, man. Welcome on in, dude. Put all the things away. Did I get any diamond out of that? What did I get for ores? So we got emerald. Those are decent. Iron boots of the eagle. With additional luck. Oh, but they don't have the crazy jump. I mean, honestly, not bad. This is not a bad go. For coming back from what chat did to me and Gregory earlier. It's good. I am doing super well, man. Hey, let's head over to just chatting here for a second. We are at the end of our evening chat. Now, before we go, I want to give away a secret code. I also want to make you guys, again, I want to make you aware of this. If you don't have your stuff in the prize claim channel, by the time I send these codes out, I'm not giving you one. I'm not going to chase you for it. Nor am I going to keep track of who earned what when and try to make sense of that. I got way too much going on to try to track it and try to figure it all out. Or just to take your word for it. Okay? So if you win one of these, you really got to put it in the prize claim channel right away. If you want it. Otherwise, you don't get it. That's it. If I send stuff out, if I clear that channel out, your name isn't in there, you're not getting it. Okay, so secret code. We're gonna go 2 minutes here. 2 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. Happy 7 years card. That's 7, the number 7. Okay. Smiles Like Joker says, my stream died. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Definitely not it. Thank you, Lone. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate this weekend, chat. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Crazy stuff. I got these sour punch pickle roulette. I got numb and spicy hot pot Chinese Lay's. I've got buttered popcorn jelly belly taffy, and there will be a lot more stuff going on this weekend. We're gonna play some games, and just think like subathon, but like really, really small. Very, very compact. Lots of goals and lots of fun in a really short period of time. Gonna play a lot of different games. Might do first time ever marbles on stream. Might do some of that. We'll probably end up doing some Jackbox or something similar. So some sort of like friend slop silliness. One thing that is really great. Might be let's see here. What the heck was it? That mini golf, that like super battle golf. Does anybody have super battle golf? It's $8. As a reminder card, the old secure boot certificate expires in 1.5 months. Did you verify if I must upgrade Windows? Nothing that I know of requires a secure boot certificate except for Battlefield 6. It's the only thing that I know that requires it, that I have. There may be stuff that I later find out won't be supported. But, yeah, that's a whole thing. I really don't want to upgrade to Windows 11, and they're just doing this shit on purpose because they want... Dude, they're just trying to monetize their OS. It's like the enshittification. Yeah, it's part of the BIOS. But the thing is, my understanding is that unless you upgrade to Windows 11, that it will expire. Yeah, I mean, they're giving it away because you're the product, man. They train their AI data on everything that you're doing on your desktop. They're in all your shit. It's ridiculous. And that's why I don't want to do it, just on principle. Because them. Skipping straight to 12. I want the AI subscription-based OS as soon as possible, right? See, that's exactly where this shit is going. They want you to sign up for a monthly subscription to use your own fucking hardware. Fuck them. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. That's absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Super rough. Like, and with Linux even, like, they're even in some of these states, they're trying to force Linux users to verify that they are adults. It's like, Linux doesn't even have like a user account system. So how the hell are you going to do that? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't understand like how they think that's gonna work. Anyway, Super Battle Golf. You should pick it up. Maybe we'll try it out this weekend. It looks like it's gonna be super fun and very intense and crazy. Linux also doesn't have a company for you to penalize if they don't. Oh, well, that's easy. It's not, they don't penalize the company, they penalize you, the end user. So I don't know if you knew about this, but like if you break the law, it's like, I want to say it's like a $400 fine. And if you help your child evade the law, that's like an $800 fine. So like if you say, yeah, you're an adult, go ahead, just go play. Go do your thing. And they're not, and you get caught, that's $800. Apparently, that's the fine. How crazy is that? So it's like, hold on a second. So you're gonna fine a minor? How does that work? If the minor goes, yeah, I'm an adult. Yes, I'm an adult. That won't require ID. California just wants a way for the user to say at the OS level what their age is. It's like a drop-down menu. Right, exactly. Fine me, I won't pay. Take me to jail. It's crazy. It's like this whole like it's for the children nanny state bullshit. I'm really over it. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need you hovering over my shoulder telling me what I can and cannot ingest. Right? And enjoy for content. Of course, legal content. You know, and I don't need the government in my shit. It's just so crazy. The decade of the sequel anyway. That's right. I mean, like we're on the 7th year. That's a lot of sequels. That's a lot of sequels. You never had a Microsoft account on this PC until you put Minecraft on here. Right, exactly. It's the only thing that I have a Microsoft. Well, no. I have a Microsoft account for 2 things. Minecraft and State of Decay 2. And I still believe that State of Decay 2 using Xbox or whatever the hell it was through the Microsoft account stuff, I believe that was part of the reason that the game didn't do so well. This is ridiculous, man. All right. Well, chat, can we please put some hype in the chat for Surya and some extra special hype in the chat for Smiles Like Joker? They really went way above and beyond today to support the stream and to make a fun time for everybody. Yeah, State of Decay 2 multiplayer requires it. I do know that, Leocean. Like 4 years ago or 5 years ago, Endearing Chaos and I played State of Decay 2 together. And one of the problems was like me trying to get into the account and get connected to her because it was just bad. Yay, Surya! Boo! Smiles Like Joker. What is that? Smiles Like Joker again. Thank you so much, Surya. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support, guys. So we are gonna celebrate this weekend in style. Also tomorrow, the big board sweepstakes prize, that is going to be updated, the value. So I'm doing the calc tonight. So I would expect that it's going to bump up a considerable amount. So keep an eye on it. And yeah, I just say good luck to whoever wins that one. We're going to pull our winner on the 18th. Any free entries that you're sending to my P.O. box, they have to be there by the 16th. Okay. So make sure you get those in too if you're doing those. Also, sorry for ads. Oh yeah, are we in ads right now? Oops. That's okay. We're gonna raid out anyway. Thank you very much, guys, for an awesome night. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. And until next time, friends, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow, friends. Thank you for 7 freaking years. Peace, friends. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate everything that you do for us, man. I also want to say thank you to our Saint Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, and the Knacknud 1, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make our stream possible. Awesome people like Akeranai, Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless, Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, ThatKindAnon, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Milan. Ah! God! Right in the cheek. On my face, chat. Don't get weird. Don't get weird. Nobody's shooting ping pong balls up there, all right? It's not Saturday. All right, that said, hold on just a moment. We're going to find an awesome person to raid. And I'm going to give you some raffle tokens. All right, everybody, we're going to go raid this wonderful person who's playing some Hightail. Have some raffle tokens, friends. Thanks for sticking around. It's time to raid. Let's freaking go!